Oh my god, I always do that. Shut your mouth. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we were on our way back to what's her face's home, right? Ooh, the music even sounds windy. I love Nina's walking animation. Look how sassy. I don't know. I just like it. She's so cute. Jump off the platform in time with the wind to move to another platform. Fuck. Stand on the edge of a platform and press right or left to jump. There we go. I'm understanding. I figured it out really quickly. Okay. Thank you for Zenny. Oop. Okay. Damn it! Oh, I just got a concussion. I got concussed. All right, I think I need to wait for the wind and then jump across here. Oh. Oh. We went to outer space. What the fuck? Okay. This is so confusing, though. Because everything gives me a concussion. I don't understand. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have gone... Okay. I didn't notice there was a door here because I didn't rotate the camera. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. Speaking of Sonic Panic, we're starting Sonic Adventure with retro achievements on Thursday. To Wuxia. Oh, not to Wuxia. The correct amount of Wuxia. Look at her sachet. I swear to God. Nina walked so Colette could gaze weirdly at people. Nina said get fuck. Nina walked so Colette can gaze weirdly at, not those gaze. Weird statement, but okay. Stop making him bloody. The hell did you feed Nina? This damn, yo, like 1700 is crazy. She's strong. Every once in a while, she'll crit hit, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, we're on drugs. Thanks for drugs. Aw, the drugs did not hit. Nina's like, I got it. We're good. They very clearly want you to use Nina for magic, and I don't, and she just does so much physical. My mage is the DPS, it's true. They very clearly want me to be using magic for her, and I almost never do. She's a bit of a powerhouse. Fine. Did you give her a mentor that buffed her that way? No, I don't think so. Let's find out. Girl, what is wrong with you? Open the menu, damn it. Her max damage is 4,000. I don't know what I did. Everyone's max damage is 4,000. I don't know what I've done to do this. Like, I just don't know. Like, she's more powerful than he is. He's my least powerful. His power is only at 68. Her power's at 83. I don't know. I don't know what I did. She's just scary. I love a cute little terrifying woman. Well, this is not great. Because she's gonna get concussed. Yeah. Oh, but maybe that's where we needed to go. Well. They don't let me jump this way. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. She's just scary. Aw, Ryu's gonna take a little nap. Cute. She did more damage than Ershin did. I don't know why she's so powerful. She's just scary. I think it's also, it could be because she's against a flying enemy and she's from Windia. Like, it could be something like that. I unlocked something in Nina. Yeah, it could be that too, because she's like against other windy enemies. But because most of her attacks are not as high as they are right now. She's literally more powerful than Ershin here, which is really crazy. Okay, this just looped me. There we go. Okay. Strong against flying type. Okay, yeah, then that's why. I was gonna say, because she's doing more damage than Ershin is doing, which is nuts. Oh my god, I should have picked the other soda. I didn't realize that the Kroger brand for Sprite is caffeine free. Hey, Spectrum. Thank you for Illusion of Gaia. How you doing? Chicken just got here, so you're lurking. Ooh, chicken. What kind of chicken? I need to know. Oh, Korean fried chicken, you slay me. The best chicken ever on the planet. Korean fried chicken is so good, man. I had Korean barbecue on Wednesday, which was really good. Did you know name brand Sprite is also caffeine free? Oh, is it? I didn't know, actually. Hey, Proto, how are you? Speaking of food, I'm still in awe of the dinner I had on Friday. It was so good. Okay, I love when I have food that makes me think about it after I've, like, long after I've eaten it, but I also hate it because then, like, the food you eat after that doesn't hit the same. That's like, we were talking about, because I was hanging out with my friend Jabri and I went to Japan with him. And I was like, oh my God. Oh, because we were eating pizza and I was like, oh my God, this pizza is so good. I'm about to cry. I'm like, the last time I cried was when I ate ramen in Shibuya. And Jabri is like, yeah, you really were crying. Like, tears, it was so good. The second time we went to the Ethiopian food hits, but it's so hard to find. Like, there's not that many Ethiopian restaurants out there, but the food is so good. They have such a good, like, blend of flavors. I used to live, like, a couple blocks from an Ethiopian restaurant when I lived in New York. It was good. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but I got power food. See, this doesn't line up with, like, anything. Oh, actually, never you fucking mind. Is that lady sad? She's crying while eating her ramen. I was literally in tears. It was so good. Hold on. I don't think this is, because this is where it came from. We're trying to go up this tower. But I don't think I can go more up. Girl, I did not even press a button. Can I not be concussed this time? Ooh, we passed a treasure. Oh, we did it! That was not as painful as it could have been, I think. Ooh. her little fingy. See that winged gondola over there? We use that to go even higher than we are now. Oh my god, guys, this reminds me of Yafutoma in Skies of Arcadia. If we do, we should be able to find the wind dragon. Well, let's go. I'm sorry, you want me to just... Okay, we're just tight roping it over here. That's far enough. Oh my god, just spin it and we'll die. Like... Oh, it's this guy again. I should have known with his little Frankenstein golem face. Did you really think you could escape? I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation, my friends. Oh my god, are you Gigas from Earthbound? We can't fathom it. You, Cray, and Nina have greatly inconvenienced the Alliance. He just looks like a little slug. However, at the same time, you've also given us something we can use against the Empire. Your friend Ryu there, or should I say your friend the Yore Dragon. I'm willing to make you a deal. If you hand him over to me, we will overlook your transgressions. What do you say? Okay, this is obviously an RPG, which means we value friendship over safety of most of humanity. Hand him over? Are you crazy? Never. Cray said, are you Cray? Really? Don't lie to me. You were planning to hand him over to the Empire yourself once you met with the Wind Dragon. Am I wrong? You're extremely wrong. But we're just... Ryu is our... Ryu is our person. Human-shaped sometimes person. Your what? Your friend? Your companion? Your romantic partner? She's like, we're a throuple. If you will not hand him over to me, I shall simply have to take him myself. We're fighting on like a little plank. How is this safe? Actually, hold on. Don't make me sleepy. Ershin said get fucked. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. I forgot it saves the last thing you did instead of defaulting back to attack. It appears you're stronger than I thought. Not bad. But how long can you hold out? He's like, do it again. Time for me to clean up the few side stuff I have for people of note. Are you trying to 100% the game? Wait, our puppy friend, you're back. Sias? Edward. It's the FMA dog, it is. What? You mean you're breaking our contract? Oh, woo! But why? Why would you do such a thing? There's no merit in it for you. Why do you side with them? First of all, cats and dogs can get along. That's why. This must be before Scar got to him. Look, he's our puppy friend and Cray is our cat friend, and cats and dogs are friends now. I like it. I don't know. I just awoo at him. Felt like it, I guess. Bah! Enough of this. Kill them. Kill them all. I find this to be very unfair. I'm just saying. I like Sias a lot. He just does happen to look like The Full Metal Alchemist dog concoction. And it's funny because the dog concoction also includes a girl named Nina. And like, we have a girl named Nina in this game. Missing 2 achievements besides what I assume is either beat the game or get all other achievements. Nice. Oh, we're in a sorry place right now. Multivitamin. Who just gave you you gave yourself a multivitamin out of confusion? You're weird. Getting Fret's ultimate weapon and Chivo hunting. Nice. Wait, we did damage to Sias? Why are y'all doing multivitamin? Oh, Sias is doing multivitamin. That's fine. Stop making us burnt. We're crispy. I was like, oh, I got their final weapons in the final dungeon. And then when I did some side stuff, since it was almost time for bed, I was like, wait, they have even better weapons? Wait, seriously? Pygmy, hello. I hope you're doing well. Ryu, welcome back to the world. I love that I could kill Sias. Like, I can attack him. Stop guarding. Take this damage. Their best weapons are from side shit. I guess that makes sense. I feel like that's not an always RPG thing, but it's common enough where, like, you can, you know, kind of side hunt for the best stuff. Final Fantasy, it tends to be a side thing. Where you going, old man? I'm It's all right, Sias. After all, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end. Thanks. I knew you were all right. We'd better get out of here before they come back with reinforcements. He sent out a second round, like, I could do this all day, and then after that left. Like, I guess he couldn't do it all day. Here we go, hold on tight. One came from finding the final merchant, one came from doing all the puzzle fights, one was from the weird owls, and then one is giving 5 of every vinyl to Maestro. Are you vinyl hunting? Is that what's happening? Or I know you only had, what, like 3 owls too, right? That you were missing? The wind dragon is up here somewhere. They look like really skinny koi fish. We found them yesterday, nice. Oh, that's a big boy. He looks like old Final Fantasy Bahamut. Like Pixel Bahamut looks like him. Hungry Yong? He's friendly, right? I'm having little Jack Rackham flashbacks right now. Abraham squints. Is that my white whale? Oh, look at his eyeball being the portrait. My little winged one, thou who art named Yore Dragon, we have awaited thy coming. We wanted to talk to you about the dragons. His eye is so little if you look at his character model. Why is his portrait just his eyeball? Thou seeketh knowledge. Look at his beady ass eyes. Look how little they are. Can you see my mouse? You can't. Okay, I was gonna say. It's so tiny. Thou wishest to know of Ryu's true nature, yes? Dear God, I'm so sleepy. Oh, what is that? Mayhap this form be more fit for thine eyes. Is that a tuning fork? What are you holding? Ryu is of our kind. He be one of the endless. You mean he's not an ordinary person? He is a dragon. In thy terms, he is like unto a god. Yet he is at the same time mortal, at least for now. Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna cry at the end of this game. See, every time a character becomes God, I end up crying somehow. Ryu is a god. We of the Endless are summoned to this world by mortals. They that summon us have power over us. 'Tis they who determine how our power shall be used. 'Tis their desires that shape us. The Endless be not good, nor be they evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils according to the desires of those who summon them. So everything that happens is your fucking fault, Nina. Also, who summoned him? The Yory dragon, having been brought to this world only recently, be like unto a blank slate. That's why it's so shocking that he's a god, because he's actually a moron. He hath neither form nor purpose as of yet. You mean the Empire was trying to summon Ryu so they could start another war? They answered my question so instantly. Love that. With the power of a god on their side? Yeah, but you need the power of God and anime on your side. Everyone knows that. That's how you win wars. I need to see what Rin just posted. Just a moment. Thank you. Started actually not using the wall of Discord link for my meet. Thank you for that too. We know it's not the answer to thy question, little one. Hi, Chris. How are you? However, the Yory dragon, he who thou hast named Ryu, is incomplete. You're garbage. You're incomplete. Mystical, hello. All right, gotta get Chris's vote in for Star Ocean 2. I didn't do anything. Vacation was good. I did nothing good. Why are we fanfaring? I've accomplished nothing yet. Although I did get through this dungeon pretty quickly. Mystical with Star Ocean? I'm shocked. I'm not shocked at all. Star Ocean 2 is only on the list because of Mystical. Mystical's also allowed to recommend things freely because she recommended Lunar and I loved it. Oh, because I'm here. Okay, thank you. To become whole, young Ryu, who must journey to the place of summoning. That makes me want to cry. It's good to be back. I am very sleepy, but
stay away from the summoner.
Every time the word summon is said, we stay away from the summon. You're a bad man is the line right after that, which cracks me the fuck up. I think you're a bad man is funnier, but everyone knows you stay away from the summoner more. But you're a bad man is so funny. Actually, I think you're a bad man is before stay away from the summoner. They're right after one another. I mean, you deserve a vacation, but I missed your streams. It was a nice vacation too, because like when I travel to a new place, I usually come home so tired because I went sightseeing. And now like I'm tired because I like saw friends, but I didn't get home until late and my sleep schedule has been off all week. So thank you for Soldra. In respect to our bond, I shall carry thee there. Okay. We all see this one pixel width string that's like holding onto the ship, right? Because it's been driving me fucking crazy. That whole cutscene. It's like a 1 pixel width string that was just driving me nuts. These mountains be in the heart of the land. At the base of this crag, thou wilt find a hamlet. So you could destroy my ship and fly me here, but you couldn't fly me exactly to where I needed? For a god, you're not as powerful as I would have wanted. I'm gonna be honest. Just saying. They who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation, down through the ages, dwelleth therein. I hope I can recover too. I'm gonna make sure we like end by 11:30, 12 o'clock at the latest. Like I'm not streaming any longer than that, but I'm hoping to end at like 11:30 today and to actually go to bed. And kind of get back to a good schedule. I am sleeping. Oh. Dear God. Okay. Seekest thou that village, that thou might learn of the endless and of thy true nature, Ryu. Mighty Pung'rong, please wait. If Ryu is one of they who endure, what should we do? Endure, clearly. Do you listen? Listen, O child of mine, that thou might learn wisdom. We possess a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom it. Indeed, a power so great that here we are as gods. You guys can't say fathom without me thinking of Earthbound. Ever. Ever. The word fathom, I think Earthbound. Period. And yet, how that power is used. Endure stops you from being knocked out and leaves you at 1 HP. Basically. That endure and a dream. Be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For this world is thine, not ours. But now thou needest knowledge, that thou might understand the events that are to occur. Listen, if you guys watch the world constantly, why can't you speak regular people English? Like, Shakespeare doesn't live here anymore. Thy paths have crossed with Ryu's. Thou art as much a part of this now as is he. Did you just jump off a cliff? Bro. He looks so much like Pixel Final Fantasy Bahamut. You missed the smolder guy who would always call us girl. When we met him last, he went, hey, person. Dreamers, I hope you're doing well. Paths, huh? Yes, well, for now, we should go to the village that Pung'rong told us about. Ice Peak. Okay, I'm gonna hate this level. Also, can we save? Oh wait, hold on. Let's save here, because we haven't saved, like, since we started playing, and I'm scared, frankly. We're on Gagazette. Little horn, little horn. That's a Final Fantasy X reference in case anyone has no idea what we're talking about. Mount Gagazette is from Final Fantasy X. Okay, thank you. Oh. Ice Beak. Yeah, let's just do regular attacks. Wait, is it hornless? In the original Final Fantasy X for the US, they say little horn. Did they say hornless? Oh, they say that. I was like, they definitely say little horn. What the hell? And then I was like, oh, is this an international version difference? Because I've only played the international version once, and that was when I 100%ed everything. So I wasn't sure if I missed. Slonko, hello, how are you? Can we get a shout for Slonko, Rin? Or Mystical, either of you? Slonko also plays a lot of really cool retro games. When Miriant was closing down and I was racing to download all my ROM hacks, can I tell you, I downloaded like only North American games, except for that one, what is it, Panel Depon that you played for the retro raid train? That was the only non-US game that I downloaded because I was like, it just looks so fun. That game looked so fun. Blue, they're not platypuses, they're blue and red caps. Nothing about them is giving caps. They're platypuses, but they have like raccoon tails. What is this? What are you even? We've killed red caps before, apparently. Let's make them Wimdy. I haven't played it since I haven't played it, but I watched you play it and I was like, it just looks fun. So I downloaded it, but I downloaded like 700 games in 3 days. So I have a lot to get through basically. And then I make the mistake of playing RPGs, so it takes me forever to even finish a game. I think we're maybe, I shouldn't have done that. I think we're maybe halfway or like nearing the halfway point of this game. I have no idea. I can never tell. Sometimes the story, the way a story ramps up, you're like, oh, I'm nearing the end. I could not fucking tell you where I was in this game. I genuinely have no freaking idea. Hey, Hwami. I hope when you play it, you love it. If you want English version, you can download Tetris Attack. I've played Tetris Attack, but it's not as cute. And that's a concern for me. I remember when I was like, I'm nearing the end, then 2 streams. That's the thing, like, people of note the story felt like it was coming to an end, but then there was still so much stuff. I got a bit to, yeah. Would you say I'm at like halfway-ish? I definitely don't think I'm like nearing the end, but maybe halfway? I have no idea. Don't target me, I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby robot. Maybe halfway through, but I'm unsure. I would say 6 or 7 streams if everything goes well. Okay. We all know how it goes. I start off like bangers in a game where I'll go flying the first like 2 streams, I fly through, and then the last 3 streams, it's like I've never played a video game before. There's nothing in between. That's how I play everything for some reason. For some reason, that is how every single game ends up, unless it's a game I've played a million times. Which is kind of why I'm excited to play Sonic Adventure on Thursday. Because I played the game a million times, so. And we're doing that with retro achievements, but I'm gonna do the Dreamcast version because I'm a woman of class. And I don't want to deal with jank, so there's that. I love that we killed pigs and then they gave us roast. So that was a dead end. Wait, can I go this way? No, you fucker, get out of there. They're like, ma'am, that's an ice waterfall. Stop going in there! Been wanting to get into a retro RPG, but I know it's gonna take me forever. I will say, because I love RPGs, but the retro RPGs tend to be shorter than like modern RPGs. So there is that. I find that like oh my god, Final Fantasy VI will take you for a first playthrough, because 6 is my favorite Final Fantasy. For a first playthrough, I would say it would take you probably like 30 to 35 hours for a first playthrough. I recommend the Pixel. I recommend the Game Boy Advance version. I think that's the best version. But the Pixel remaster is nice because it has some quality of life changes. But visually, the Game Boy Advance one is the nicest one. A friend of mine's been playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time and I want to play it again myself. I cannot watch retro Final Fantasy games like 1 through 6. I can't watch them because it makes me want to just play them because they're all pretty quick. Like, they're not very long games. For an RPG, they're not very long. I think you could beat all 6 of the first Final Fantasy games in under 30 hours. But I'm very picky with the kinds of games I pick for stream. I don't want to play, my absolute cap on an RPG is like 50 hours. I really don't want to spend more than 50 hours in a game. Can you beat them quicker than Mixtape? I can't believe that game is 3 hours long. That's so depressing. I forgot we got Raised Dead. Noise. Why don't you punch something? Never played on GBA. I've only played it on SNES. I have it complete in box for SNES because that's my favorite. That was my birthday gift to myself last year. But the GBA, I think they redid the sprites, and I think they look really nice. The Pixel remaster, I don't think looks as nice, but the opera scene is really nice. They like changed the they like have different angles for the opera scene in the Pixel remaster, which is really nice. And then you can turn off encounters, so when you're like in the last dungeon that has just like a million people trying to kill you, you could just turn off the encounters, which is nice. Was expecting Mixtape to be longer than that. Yeah, everyone was saying it's 3 hours long, and it wasn't a day one for me anyway, but I will be waiting. I'm not gonna pay more than $5 for that then. Yeah, let's do it good. Let's do regular hitties. People are also saying they aren't truly indie, so I can't wait for them to be in the running for an indie category for Game Awards and hearing people crash out. Are they not indie? Are they published by like a bigger company, or are they? I feel like if they're published by a bigger company, they're still indie. Like Gearbox Publishing was publishing indie games. But if they're developed, they have funding by some billionaire's daughter. I mean, just because she's... Unless she is a video game corporation, they're indie. They just have a big bucket of money to work with. Why can I... Thank you. Hello. Got your first contact with it at work. For Motor Slice? What is Motor Slice? I wish I could hit up arrow for it to circle back. I hate that I have to hit down for the whole thing. Oh, for Mixtape. I mean, it looks really good, but the two things everyone is downvoting it for is that it's 3 hours long and that it's mostly just watching 3 hours of cutscenes. That's what everyone seems to be hating it for. I've only ever seen the announcement trailer. You guys know me. I don't like being spoiled. So I watched the announcement trailer and that was it for me. I haven't watched anything since then. It's on my wish list, but I'm definitely not playing. I'm not paying full price for such a short game. This snowball looks like it would roll far if pushed. Push. Oh, okay. That didn't roll very far, I've got to say. Is it gonna keep getting bigger? Motor Slice is a parkour game mixed up with Shadow of Colossus style where you destroy giant sentient construction machines with a chainsaw. That sounds like a game, certainly. What? Published by the daughter of the 5th richest man in the world, government funding, fully licensed soundtrack despite being indie, perfect scores, expensive gift sets sent to content creators. Mixtape is an industry plant, and you can't convince me otherwise, is the tweet I saw. I mean, it can be all of those and also independent. I think people need to just learn what independent means, because it just means that it's not developed by established game developer company. That's all that means. I remember someone told me they didn't like indie games, and I was like, oh, like, what do you not like about indie games? And he said, I hate their gameplay. And I was like, well, that doesn't make sense, because indie is just the way a game is funded. It's not the way a game is played. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, well, I only play shooters. And I was like, well, there's indie shooters. Like, what do you mean? So I've learned that no one actually knows what indie means. Because I mean, Expedition 33 is also an indie game, but was also extremely well funded in being developed. So I don't like indie games means they don't like games. How do I get that? I want the trinket. I want the treasure. What is the point of pushing me? Well, I guess that one made a little bridge. So maybe that's the point. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's definitely just like a PS1 low poly thing, but being able to see the line, like there's a thin black line in some of the background drives me crazy. Drives me absolutely nuts. I don't want to see that. Oh, is that what I needed? So now I can get treasure? Asbestos armor? Am I gonna die? What do you mean asbestos armor? What do you mean? What do you mean asbestos armor? What does that mean? The fuck? We are gonna Sildra. Okay, this will give me 1 extra agility, but this will get me 69 defense. So obviously we're doing that. What kind of cloth game? The armor is just a piece of... cloth armor just makes me think it's like a pillowcase with holes cut out of it. Like to put your arms and head through. Like I feel like they're just wearing a pillowcase in my head. Me said when I finish, people note this game is so trilled. Stop saying trill. Stop saying trill. Not the best choice of armor they could have went with. Asbestos. Okay, listen, I'm old. Just keep that in mind. Does anyone remember, it was before YouTube. Does anyone remember the Cunningham Muffins video? Because they had an asbestos muffin. And he says, I'm making these muffins as best as I can. Think of when I hear the word asbestos is asbestos muffins. I'm making these muffins as best as I can. Oh my god. I love like 2002. It was a great time. I highly recommend being alive in 2002. Can I put these balls together? Balls. Can we roll them both? Listen, man, I don't know what I'm accomplishing right now, but I'm here for it. Girl, you need to heal yourself. Who gave you permission to die? icepeak is watching you. Not anymore. We have accomplished balls. I didn't mean for him to look at the camera like he's on The Office. Wow. Thank you. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's taking for— oh, we smushed it. Maybe this one will be better. But maybe we can put that one this way. Maybe this one can go this way. Whee! Truly, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that might have been helpful. Hold on a minute. Can I— wait, God damn it! Can't you see I'm busy? Oh my god, he twerked me to death. Oh my god, I think I need to switch to the Dr. Pepper because that has caffeine. You know, if you were to put a horn on Cray, he technically could be a Ronso a little bit. He does have the vibe. He has like a little cat tail, which I think is very cute and a little bit gay. I can't push it this way. They do not let me push the balls. There we go. Jesus, pain in my fucking ass. Okay. Sir? Sir! Are you shitting me? You fucker. I hate it here. Get me out of this hellscape. They wouldn't let me get my treasure. I don't know where we are. I'm doing a cheeky save. Anytime I get out of a dungeon unscathed, I'm like, let's save, because this never happens for me. like, I'm scared. We're going... okay, we're in a town. Everyone is very small here. Holy place in the ancient tongue. I don't want kids saying the word tongue to me. We don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world, or about to happen. Wow, thanks for the foreboding message. We don't get many travelers, so I've got nothing fancy. Okay, but you have this, and I'm taking that. Thank you, bye. Enjoy your bucket of apples and bananas. I have to go. Okay. That's not what I fucking meant. Leave me alone. You, child on the wall. Do you know the secret of this village? Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods. Okay, tell me it. Can I push this? I cannot push that box. They told me no. There's a bat picture here. Interesting. What am I looking at? I want one of those. The gods are referred to as the endless. This is because they do not change with the passing of years, nor do they die. Cool. Humans are called they who pass because they are mortal, meaning they change with time, grow old, and eventually die. Why don't you just call them gods and humans? Like, there's just less syllables there. Kitty! They say everyone who lives here has a special power. They say they can summon the gods. This is me, away from humans with my cat. This is me as a character right there. Just keep me away from people. Let me play with my cat. This child is a merchant. He can't even look over the desk. Bastard sword. See, here's the problem. I think I have to do it this way. How do I, like, I want to be able to compare. It's not showing me a comparison though. Oh, I think that's what I'm equipped with it now. That's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm like, where's the blue and reds? I figured it out. We're doing great. We're doing amazing. I am gonna give this to him. This is his first new weapon. He has been using log since the beginning. Oh. Everyone put on your asbestos. We out here wearing asbestos. This is the Abbess home. I don't know what that means. Can we go in this well? Well, no, we can't. Why, you're the Yore dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village? That's not your business, lady. The wind dragon said that we should come here. Apparently it is. We're wearing our armor as best as we can. Exactly. Pungrong told you to come here? That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? Oh, I'm sorry. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. Did I just take drugs? What did she... She said she could see us, but she can't tell what we look like. Ma'am? That would be the power of sight that you do not happen to have. I can see you just fine, but all I see is bitch in here. I know that might not make much sense. It doesn't. So I'll try to explain it. Oh God, if I knew she was gonna explain it, I would have just agreed with her. See, what had happened was, oh God, we're dimming to tell a long story. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light. Nina's on fire. Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. All these depend on the person. This pillar is each person's life stream. The life stream? Why are we playing Final Fantasy VII? The path their life will take, their life force itself. When people come together, their streams intermingle, join together, and that in turn creates another new stream. I'm weirded out that Cray, who does earth damage, is green light. Now, the stream of one of the Endless is very large. Very powerful. Why is it blue? If he does fire damage. So powerful it can affect the stream of the world itself. Breath of Fire, the Spirits Within. Can we watch Spirits Within in Discord? I like that movie. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction. This feels like Care Bear Stare when everyone's tummy power combines. Do not cross the streams. Because blue hair make light go blue. I feel like that is correct. The largest of these streams, that one can affect all of the others. These are what we call gods. Some of what you've said, we already know. What we want to know is what we should do now. Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the dragons came from and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey. Blue fire is very hot, it's true. We will talk again later. Just look at Godzilla. Why do these fuckers not let this boy sleep in a bed? They're like, you're a god. Sleep on the floor, you piece of garbage. Why is this boy always sleeping on the floor? Can I move these? This appears to be a doorway. Can I steal your apples and bananas? Ryu. Oh, it's nighttime. I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here, in your dreams, we can talk openly. Oh my god, in his dreams, he doesn't even dream himself a bed. This poor child. I know what you are. How long have you been 17? You can't hide it from me. Oh my god, he's a vampire. I know you are one of the endless. The real question is, who are you and where did you come from? For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods, summoned the endless to this world. Pung'tap, the wind dragon, Ni-ryong, the mud dragon. I'm assuming Ryong means dragon. Sa-ryong, the sand dragon. It was we who brought them here. But you're different. You were not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here? You just told me I'm a god. Ryu does not know the answer to that question himself. Ershin with the kickies! That is what Ershin says. What? But how? Are you also one of the endless? Ershin can dreamwalk? Apparently! No, Ershin is Ershin. I can sense your aura. It is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor? Yes, that is why Ershin says to let her out now. I love how she just says weird stuff and then just laughs. I fucking love Ershin. It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time. More people should be like Ershin. I cannot believe they're like, you're a god, sleep on the floor. I cannot believe, put this boy in a bed. God. I thought maybe in real life there'd be something there, and they said, no, no, no. This looks sussy. But Cray, you mean you're going to trade Ryu to get Alina back? Alina is her sister, and she's like, don't do that. I didn't say that. All I mean is we got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand, for any of us. He said, I'm too dumb. Let's just get rid of this guy. Cray is like, I don't understand. I just don't want to be involved anymore. Real. And it's not like we can all stay together forever, right? What were you thinking? Well, I was thinking that since Ryu has no place to go, once we found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us. Dad, can we keep him? Good morning, Ryu. That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going. I'm feeling uncomfortable. Where's the woman? Did we go this way before? I feel like we did not. Hello, little boy. As a result, anyone who lives here ages slower than normal. Oh my god, what if that little boy is actually like 84 years old? Oh, we went here already. Still going through Golden Sun. Breath of Fire 4 is going good so far. We're getting some more. We got to a new village, so anytime we get to a new village, there's a little bit of a lore drop. So we're in that space right now. I gotta find the little old lady. Okay, but see, they said everyone ages really slow here, so now in my mind, these are old people and not little babies. So now my head is wrong. Looks like they're going to do something. Okay, so she had mentioned that Ershin's like aura feels like a dampened god, and that the armor is dampening its god powers. Little baby old people. I thought we were gonna talk about what we should do next. What's up with Ershin? Ershin, every time you do leg kickies, it would appear you all have a stronger connection. Oh, to the endless than you believed. Ershin here has something in common with Ryu. They're both one of the endless. You mean Ershin is also a god? I mean, look at her. Of course she is. I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Ershin. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred. Release? Ershin about to get the robo treatment. Time for me to go make another plat.com me. No, Ershin is about to kill everyone. Release the Ershin. You mean Ershin's trapped inside that armor? It would appear to be so. At least that's what she says. That's what she said. Will you help me free her, Ryu? Place your hands on Ershin. I'm like scared of Ershin. It's reminding me... Ershin reminds me of Teddy from Persona 4. When Teddy is released out of the Teddy suit, he's weird, and I'm scared for Ershin. Reach out and touch Ershin's mind. Ershin? Why is your eyeball a black hole? What is happening? Can you hear me? You are now inside Ershin's mind. Oh my goodness. If you want to come back to the waking world, oh my lord, just come back to this place and enter the light. The real Ershin, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. Oh my god, we're in Ershin's mind has loot. Stop talking, lady. I need to get the loot. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck. Oh my god. And then Ershin, why is your mind so dangerous? Because I know you're gonna make me fight stuff. Ershin, what the fuck is in your brain? God damn it, can't you think of normal stuff? Ershin got Krieg's mind, oh no. A water ward. Oh, did we just exit Ershin's mind? I went in a circle. Ershin, no. Ershin. Ershin. Ershin, no. I need to go in your brain. Ershin will be free at last. I wonder what she looks like. How do I go back in your fucking face? Hello? Oh, yes, I do. Oh. Oh, the Borderlands 3 DLC where you enter Krieg's mind. And it's full of Kriegs and weird stuff. Gulper? Ershin! What is your brain? It's probably the weakest DLC for Borderlands 3, but it's still pretty good. The first two DLCs for Borderlands 3 are my favorites. Nina is about to one-shot that skull because it's flying and she's scary. Miss! Nina, this is not why we bring you on adventures. Don't make me depressed. Why does Ershin have monsters that are making me depressed? Nina, you're embarrassing me. What is this? Oh, I stopped it. She's trying to attack as best as she can. Oh, that's not helpful. Hold on. What am I doing? Literally, what is happening? Hello? Well, that's not helpful. Truly, I have no idea what's happening. It doesn't let me jump whenever I want. I have to pause it. Okay, this one I have to pause. The other ones just move when they move. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am not understanding this at all. I cannot interact with anything except for when they want me to, but it's always when I don't want to. Jesus. Fucking annoying. There's like a 4-second delay on that button push. For reference, in case anyone was wondering. What is this? As you can see, I'm trapped here. Oh my god, Ershin is hot? I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here. Are you Ershin? Who else do you think I could be? Of course I am. Now, get rid of those pillars and get me out of here. Game, interact with this Peachy. No, game. The thing is, I was interacting with it, and it wasn't doing anything. It was like just, it kept rotating, so I was not sure what I was meant to be doing. Okay, so we're fighting the pillars like they're fucking people. Gotcha. All right, this feels like I need to turn into a monster. Hey Duke, how are you? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want hot Ershin or robot Ershin, because I kind of liked robot Ershin a lot. I feel like she's being taken away from me, you know? Okay, so we're healing one of them. I'm okay with killing 3 of them and leaving one of them, like, alive, and then just doing that. Like, obviously the red one will be healed if we do fire. Well, ow. You 69'd my cat boy. Stop healing! Wah! Simoon! Did we just, I'm sorry, did we just delete people? Did we just delete them? You only play Breath of Fire 1. This is the game's native font. This is the PS1 version on GOG, but it is the same thing. Did we just yeet 2 characters just clear out of the thing? We gotta do some massive amounts of healing. This is on 1 target, but it's location, so it's gonna hit the other guy anyway. I need to heal quite a lot of people, unfortunately. But yeah, this is the GOG version, which is built off of the PS1 version. I don't have like $300, so we are not playing the PS1 original hardware one. Jesus Christ, they're doing so much damage and I can't even heal fast enough. How did that miss? Fuck. Healing items not like missing is actually fucking insane. Good night, puppy. I can't heal him at all, I don't think. I don't think I can heal him at all. It misses, magic misses, and the items miss. What's weird is I've healed him before in his dragon form. So like, I don't understand. Well, him being a dragon's not helpful anymore, actually. So we're gonna revert. And then maybe I can heal him this way. This is crazy though. That's never happened so far. This is the first time that's happened. I'm hoping I can, well, I don't have to heal him now. His human form has a different health bar. I didn't even realize the health bar was, oh fuck. I didn't even realize the health bar was a different health bar. I thought it was just extra health. Pung'tap. I like the way we beat the pillars was they disappeared. They didn't like fade out the way most enemies, they just yeeted off the screen. Wow, we got so many wards just now. We got a ward for each of them. Finally! I thought I'd never get out of there. First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though. You see, well, I don't have a body. Look down. Don't be alarmed, but like, look down. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body. Wait, why can't she just look like that? Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around. Okay, before we do anything, I'm frightened. I'm extremely frightened. I'm less frightened now. Okay, so like, once you get back out, you need to find me a medium. Oh, and try to find me a good-looking one if you can, okay? Slay. She said, listen, I'm not about to be a fucking uggo, all right? And I respect that, frankly. Can I exit, please? Yeah, I want her to just look like that. Why do I have to find a medium? All the mediums are like ugly children. I don't want her to be an ugly child. I want her to be a baddie. Can you not jump? Are you ill? Once we get out of here, I think I'm gonna save and then we're gonna take a little break because I need some sugar in my life. Just kidding, I only drink diet soda, so I just need like, I don't know, something to keep me alive. What if the little old lady is who I have to be stuck with? I need some stevia in my life. I have called for a medium as was requested. No! It's wearing a dunce cap. I don't want to put the hot girl in that. Rem is the strongest medium in the village. Hello, the abbess, I don't know, has told me what's happened. I'll help you as best I can. All right then, Rem, sit down in front of Ershin. You should make contact with the Endless any moment. The feeties. Your head. telling you, it's Teddy. It's Teddy from Persona 4. Humph. I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, I guess it will have to do. Can we just body jump to someone else? We're really going with the asbestos bones stream, aren't we? I'm gonna link that video for anyone who wants to watch it, by the way. Rem, or rather Ershin, can you tell us about you and about Ryu? What are the two of you doing together? You could have asked that before we did all of this. Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I'd like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners? Is Rem gone for Rem is who we have. Rem is who the body, oh, Rem the person? Yeah, has just been deleted. We've just deleted Rem's personality to shove. Could you imagine? We're like, this person is worthless. Take their body. You be resting there now. I'll bring you over some food in just a second. Yes, my boyfriend. Oh my. She's me as fuck. She's like, you're naked and hot. Sorry, I'm embarrassed. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky there, didn't it? Me oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. It's like Ershin is a completely different person outside the armor. Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long? I would assume Rem was pushed to the back seat. That's creepy though. Could you imagine like you are in your body, but watching someone else control it and you are just in the back with no control over your own person? That's fucking shitty. We should go check and see. I want one of those in real life. Please. Let me have that animal. Wait, is that the hotel? The save area? Yes, I want to save. Okay, we're gonna take a really quick, like 2-minute break. I literally just want to get another soda, cause I'm gonna get the Dr. Pepper one since that one has caffeine. But give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. I would say some people are like that in real life, just without the supernatural possession. I mean, you're not wrong. Justin, hello. Thank you for the lurk. All right, I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. There's a gigantic beetle on my bedroom blinds, and I was like, ugh, I have to kill that right now. So, whew. We did it. We're here. Also, Duke, the they in the fishing is me. I picked all of the things that you fish. So I'm the they that you speak of. We already saved. Yeah, it was like a huge ass beetle. So it's dead now. But yikes. I needed to get it before the cats ate it or something, so. These weird logos everywhere, they're just weird. Okay, we have to find our little friend. Yo, where'd she go though? Hello? There we go. Did the food meet your satisfaction, Ershin? Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? If you ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right? Burp. So far, I'm not liking Ershin. Very well, then. Now, will you tell us about Ryu and Ershin? Also, Urshin's in the body of like a 2-year-old drinking booze. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know? Oh, and now we're being... I don't like this Ershin at all. Well, that means you were summoned here, and you're what other people call dragons or gods, right? Put her back! Like, literally, I don't like her anymore. Well, I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. I actually hate her now? I don't like her at all. We are called summoned from other world and brought here. But do you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty? I love that Cray is like, I'm the kitty. She means me. What happens to the ship if there's no wind? The ship can't move. What if it's a motorboat? I wanted her to look better, but now she's ugly and has a shitty attitude, so she has nothing going for her. Like, pick a struggle, bitch. Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like that wind. We move the world. Now, imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased. That's why we have kept this village's location and what we know a secret. It wasn't that secret. We got here not that difficultly. Were the ability to summon the endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Pick a struggle, bitch. I like how you only picked that part And you didn't pick the fact that I said she's ugly and she's mean. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know who betrayed our secret? Who summoned the two of you? Your mother. We were summoned by the faux empire. Wait! The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Hold on, because we also have the hot guy, which was the first emperor of the faux empire. But he was the first emperor, and he's also a dragon. They are just out here like, someone will answer. Let's just keep summoning shit. I like Cray. Not exactly. The Empire has come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Ryu and I got here, but it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely and got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split into two by his summoning. And also, this side doesn't talk. And the other side is really hot. Speaking of, a lore drop cutscene means we have to save. I don't think it's like Faux. I think it's because it's a Chinese name. I think it would be closer to Faux. Oh, great. We're on a fucking cabbage farm. I love this for you. Everyone here works hard for a living, not like them young folks in the cities. Hey, don't be talking to me right now. I be counting these beans. Why is there a naked baby? I know you. My mom says you're that fellow that's shacking up with Mammy. What's shacking up mean anyway? Excuse me? Nothing like fishing on a sunny afternoon. Wine. Why that baby look buff and naked? Hey, you're that fella that Mammy's been taking care of, ain't ya? Who are ya? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We don't take kindly to strangers here. Okay, so now I feel like we're in fucking Deliverance. Mommy, what you be doing with this here? I cannot stand this accent. I thought I told ye to stay in the house and rest. Ye should not be walking out about like this. This here be me cousin. His name's Ryong. He was at Kyoin and got hurt, you see. He came back here and I be taking care of him. I wish these kids could read one book. He'll be staying here with me till he's better. He got hit on the head, so if he asks any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? I'm really distracted by the naked baby in the background. Like, why is his butt cheeks just straight up out? Oh boy. I didn't know mean for the landlord to find out about you. God, I really wish they could just put this in regular people English. There will be repercussions. Well, it'll probably be fine. As long as we keep pretending you're my cousin, you should be worrying more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't fully healed yet. You shouldn't be walking around in the first place. I'm sure being half of a demon, god, dragon thing probably gives you expedited healing, so he should be okay. Split into two, what does that mean? Also, we know this already. This is information we've already been told. You mean there's another Ryu out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire? Yes. But Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. By time? Are you saying that Ryu's other half is... No! Yes, Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Fao Empire, Fao Lu. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of, but you really be... Also, their beds are directly next to each other. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They're Sailor Moon cousins. That's all I'm saying. Never mind. Forget I asked. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Fao Lu. Many were the nations of the world then, and they did make terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Fao Lu that he might create for them a world at peace, a world with no war. Fao Lu heard their plea and gathered together the nations, and thus did he forge them into an empire, and thus did Fao Lu become the first emperor. She lives here alone. We're lucky she has a second bed. I mean, half the people we've stayed with don't have any beds, so we're all sleeping on the fucking floor. But, like, the beds are next to each other, and they're quote-unquote cousins. Creepy. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, for Fao Lu was not complete, not whole. Okay, so if I remove a part of myself, I could sleep for 1,000 years also? Is that the requirement? Because I'm taking notes. Sailor Moon cousins, exactly. However, even as he dreamed, Fao Lu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, and why not? For people are, she's like, you want to be Sailor Moon cousins? I'm sorry. I be just a simple farmer. I do not ken what ye be saying, but... But I cannot stand to see you look so sad. She's like, and I have this bed here, ooh emotes. I'm saving again because that was a lot of cutscene. This game has crashed on us a couple of times, so I get a little nervous. And I'd like to save extra if I need to. Ugh, naked baby, leave me alone. Hello. Huh? Now that'd be an odd question to ask. Bitch, I didn't say anything. This here be the Sonne village capital? Oh, that'd be far off to the east, friend. To the east, write that down. Hello, sir. One of the walls on mommy's house there's got a big mighty crack in it. Better tell her so she can get it fixed come winter. That sounds like there's a secret in there somewhere. Is there a secret? That's the big mighty crack, by the way. I want to go in. Okay, these people just farm just so much cabbage. The naked baby is in the way. If ye be looking for the mountain, this be the path you want to take. I don't think we're looking for the mountain, but I'm gonna go here anyway. Mount Yogy. They said we need to go to the east, but the east appears to be water. Well, damn, I just got here. Goopy chocolate ice cream. I really just like the enemy animations. I have not played any Breath of Fire games. This is my first one. They said, bitch, no. You cannot. Go back where you came from. All right. Oh my god, this woman won't leave me alone. Where you be heading off to? You shouldn't be up. Not yet. It's not your business. I must journey to the capital, to Cheeto. I hope it's orange. Wert thou wise, woman? Thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Called her woman. Thou should not involve thyself in mine affairs. I would say don't reference anything I haven't played because that's a spoiler. I do not look up anything when I play a game. Everything is completely blind playthrough, so do not reference games I have not played. If I didn't want you to be involving myself with you, oh, you need to speak English, bitch. I wouldn't have helped you in the first place. I think he's just saying he is an adult and leave him alone. You healed him and thanks, but he has to go. Now I gotta go save you fuckers from something. Yeah, but I mean, if I want to play Breath of Fire 3, I don't want you to reference Breath of Fire 3. Because it's a game I would like to play, so I don't want it to be referenced now. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. All right, let's get that girl. Ma'am, come back. I have a need for you. I need a sacrifice. Ma'am. Ma'am. Since you're so concerned about me, why don't you come with me for a second? Let me, I just gotta show you something. Let me just show you something. Tree. The animals around here gone done get violent lately. First they was just going after the crops, but now they're attacking us too. It's back. If we can catch that monster, I'll make sure he pays for what he's done to us. Okay, clearly I have to go in here. But they're saying I need a sacrifice? Maybe I do need that girl. Girl, I need a sacrifice to talk to the stone slab, if you don't mind. Would anyone like to venture in with me? What on earth could that be all about? Do you want to come with me? And we can find out together? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't it be so fun? There's 45 exits to this village. What was that? All that ruckus about? Wait, remember in the other village, this NPC exact art style, the lady was like, all he does is eat food. And I'm like, yeah, God forbid people eat food. Oh my, bitch, you're in my way. I hate you. I literally hate you. I want to take her as my sacrifice. She's my sacrifice of choice. She won't get out of the way. Okay, I can't interact with any of them except this. How do I prepare a sacrifice? No one wanted to come in here with me. I don't understand. Everyone's like, God, if you could kill that thing, but then I go in and there's nothing to kill. I think so too, but like there's nothing there. There we go. Okay, this is like the third time we've had to go to the same place like 20 times before it actually triggers something. That's really annoying. Can you just do it the first time? I guess you're supposed to be a boss fight, so you're gonna want me to be strong or whatever. No, we literally had another thing where it times you. You have to be looking for something for X amount of time before it triggers. This game is very weird. I'm not a fan of that at all. I don't like that this thing's tusks look like they're squishy. God damn it. Oh, he died anyway. Oh, he's small now. Wait, I didn't though. He's still there. He's just a different baby animal now. The fuck? It would appear this be not a monster, but in truth, a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. Did Sephiroth do this? You're doing this. Your energy is just making everyone turn into a monster. You killed that thing? You the fella that mommy's been taking care of, ain't ya? I heard you still lied up in bed all hurt, but looks like you're better now. Is you all right? But even if Ryu's other half is the first emperor, he's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries, so funny story. Not necessarily. If he also was one of the Endless, he would not die easily, and certainly not simply by the passing of years. So where can we find him? Even if she knew, Ershin has been asleep ever since she finished eating. God, Ershin is living the life. Mine is being in a child's body. Doesn't that beat all? That kid's turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. Emperor dead, heretics for the Emperor, Warhammer scream. I've never played anything Warhammer before. Cray, I don't think of Ryu as trouble or anything like that. Ryu is like, Cray is like, listen, Ryu could potentially get my girlfriend back. Ryu is very special, and we've just gotten caught up with him, that's all. don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Ryu right now is he was naked in a desert and she was like, wood. It's because I want to be, that's all. Again, like I said, she saw him naked in the desert and said, wood. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. And the only way to do that is to talk to Ershin some more. Also, we found him naked in the desert like half an hour into playing this game, and I was like, what the fuck did I walk into? Like, I just got here. Let's go. She should be awake by now. Boop-a-da-beep-bop-boo. Is it this one? No, I keep doing that. She just laid the fuck out on the floor. Ershin, wake up, please. Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing. She also looks, she's dressed like a time mage from Final Fantasy. Well, there is a way to wake her, but forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. I don't think they care at this point. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us. She can be woken the same way you freed her. Simply travel into her dreams and wake her from there. Why do we keep going inside of her brain? To be like, hello, wake up. As before, lay your hands on Ershin and close your eyes. Did you hear The Mandalorian has a movie coming out? I only watched the first season. I don't like Star Wars, so I don't care. Yep, that's where I'm gonna go. One, I did not know. Two, I do not care. Oh, God. Someone needs to give her a nice mental tidy. Knockout gas? Why is this in your brain? Back to Borderlands DLC. Ershin, your brain is scary. Enemies that do what? We know fearsome spells. We have little to no MP though, yeah. Attempt to use moves they don't have. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a couple, Final Fantasy V, there's a couple of, for anyone who's not played Final Fantasy V, one of the biggest parts of that game is knowing the cheese for every fight. But there are cheeses where you just take out someone's MP until they have no attacks left. And I always thought that was pretty funny. Manly clothes, okay. Not worth it. That's not what I meant. Put your asbestos back on. You can't wear manly clothes. This game is too old for women to be wearing manly clothes. We weren't that advanced yet. She's laughing an awful lot. Ooh, this looks like the creepy garden from Grandia 2. everyone has eyes, a normal amount of eyes. Oh, she's on The Bachelorette. That's so cute. I was just having a good dream and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm sorry, Ershin. There's, something we wanted to ask you. Will you accept this rose? Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess, tell us what we should do. Am I right? That's always the way, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves, so you come pester us. Mother? Oh, Rin, were you away when we went to Ershin's mind the first time? This is this gorgeous woman and she's stuck in a baby. I'm sorry. What's up with this world anyway? But now she has a bed for us to share with a harem of men. I wonder if she has concept art. I'm scared to look at the concept art because I don't want to be spoiled by accident for other things. But I do like looking at character concept art for games. What's up with this world anyway? I'll begin posting, thank you. Sorry, that bed only has enough room for her and those 10 guys. It literally is 10 guys. I've never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourself? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? I guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done. It's not that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know? 10 guys, burgers, and fries. Twice as good as 5 guys. It's like going to 5 guys twice. There are no burgers and fries here though. I bet you, oh, she is taking a nap after eating dinner, so she had the burgers and fries before. She's down to just the 10 guys. I guess I would be too. What with 2 incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend, what happened to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Ryu there. Ryu is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. If the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power. I love his, like, his smack. It's so funny. What will be, will be. Still. I love that she's just teleporting all over. If part of the Emperor is in Ryu, that means that part of Ryu is in the Emperor. The 2 halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor, then... If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make Ryu stronger? Level up, ma'am. Don't worry, there's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. She has butt cheeks showing out of her back. Hello? That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. Her whole booty hanging out. Whole booty hanging out. They do not let me, they only give me a 90-degree switch. Sorry, guys, you cannot see her butt. I was trying to see if maybe I talked to her this way if she'd turn. I'm sorry. If you missed her butt, too bad. Twitch, let me rewind. I was alt-tabbed. This is what you get for alt-tabbing when the hottie is out. You get punished. You don't get to see the butt. The booty cheeks. They said no booty cheeks for you. Yo, the way she is crazy on flying enemies is nuts. I like that I figured out that it was because she's from Windia, so anything that's like wind-based flying, she can do a ton of extra damage on. So I'm basically gonna be using her like she's Waka whenever I play games. Stuck in the trash can, but still with the dumpy. Yawn. And now we have to look at this instead. I'm back. I was gonna share a memory I had growing up as a young adult, but the scene was chewing up whatever funny story I came up with. I hate when that happens, though. I could have used a little more sleep, but I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? We don't want to see the child's dumpy, correct? What did I just tell you? You're gonna need help if you want to go through with this. There's a shrine around here you used to summon the Endless, right? Oh, yes, the Yogy shrine. Okay, Ryu, that's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. Not the kind of cousins that share beds and stuff. We'll call them and ask them to help you. Does this mean that you'll help Ryu as well, Ershin? No, I have no links allowed in chat. I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Ershin if you want, but my real name is Deus. So where the fuck did Ershin come from? I hate it. I hate it here. Ershin is what that armor called me. Ershin is also shrine, if you mix up the words. Why is the armor speaking to you? I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Well, thank you for explaining the question I just had. Used to collect fedoras back in the day, judging you harshly, before the stereotypes and stigmas. I stopped because of that, because I felt I don't look good in hats. Ershin is the Chinese word for two souls. Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yogy shrine. Well, that makes no sense because Ershin is not the two souls one. Okay, let's actually do a cheeky save and then we'll get out of here. So let's do a cheeky save. You talk to me. Yeah, actually we'll rest, get some health back. I don't think it would have given the twist away since they just said it meant master. I would judge my young tastes harshly too, to be, I mean, like, yeah, listen. The benefit of being cringe but free. Ershin! Why is it here? What is happening? Where are you going? Why are you leaving Ershin behind? Oh, brother. You mean you can still move? It would appear so. Thank you for that follow. This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of me, my power, must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. Oh, as it turns out, I like that thing and I like Ershin and I don't like Deus or whatever. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Ershin. Oh yeah? I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Duping a goat and clipping the peach for me. Oh. Dumpies. Ershin, I mean Deus. Are you sure you want to just leave him? Don't you want to take him with us? Your cage? You don't want to walk around with your cage? Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can? Yes! I think it's because I like Persona 4 and it reminds me of Teddy so much. Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. Does this mean you no longer need Ershin? Huh? Well, she's also a bitch outside of the armor. Yeah, the armor is what we were talking to. The armor is what I like. Look, the funny laughing. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. She says this like 8 times already. Just need to do something real quick. Just a moment. Just a moment. I really need to screen cap. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. I just need to screen cap that so I can have it forever. Cause it makes me laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let me see. Also, could you open your top and then could we go in there and then it could be like a driverless car? Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. Protect us. Dodge in front of bullets for us. For now, Ershin, I think you should wait in the village until we get back. I disagree. Okay, for a second, I thought Ershin just tried to fight me. I thought Ershin tried to fight me when I went to talk. I went to talk and it just went battle. I thought this was an Ershin fight too, with it being right when you literally. Oh, that was funny. Oh, actually, hold on. If you do Rock Blast and I do Cyclone, could we do just a really rocky tornado? Pixel, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I probably should have healed Nina, but this is fine. Stop electrocuting me with your tail or whatever. It doesn't even work. Except everyone's confused. Thank you, Nina. Understood. Ershin will return to the village. That's not what I meant to press. That's not what I meant to press. The only thing that sucks about the flying thing, it's pretty cool. It's not as wide lensed as I would like it to be. But the one thing that sucks is when I press it by accident, the animation to go up and then pause and then the animation to go back down is just like a little bit too long. It's a little annoying. Yeah, let's save before we enter this hellscape. You know the dragons you've already met, like the wind dragon and the mud dragon? They were all summoned here at the Yogy shrine. Thanks. I was hoping you'd say something fun. If it's true that your other half is responsible for creating the empire, maybe you're the god of war. Oh, we're Kratos. Fuck yeah. God of war. Deus. I like goddesses. Ew, okay, fucking gooner. Bye. I always thought of gods as being that watch over the world, like Pung'tap. The size spell in Final Fantasy. Yes, exactly. The animation is, it's cool. It's just the animation is a little too long, where especially because I always hit it by accident and I'm like, oh man, can you just stop? Sinchon. In we go. Ugh, I hate the isometric with the walls. It makes it so difficult to do like anything. I can never see. But this is also 90s Capcom, where they always made games where you can't see, and that was like the point. Protobot. Fiend. Okay, you're obviously gonna hit the Protobot because you do. Good night. Agnes, hi, beautiful. My little cherub, come over here. Hi, what are you doing over there? Agnes is sitting in the corner of my room, but not on the little, I have like a little rug. She's not sitting on the rug. She's sitting next to the rug on the cold floor. What are you doing? You want to come here? No? You don't want to come here? You want to just stare at me without blinking? Okay, that's definitely normal. It's the weird cat also. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. She's just staring at me without blinking, like in the corner. Beautiful. Okay, now she's on the rug. Now she's on the rug. Her not being on the rug was weird. Like, it's just on the cold tile. Okay, we should go in this one, right? No, but what if this is the right way? We want to go the wrong way first. Never do what they're told, love to eat, love to sleep, and have an incredibly high opinion of themselves. Agnes is actually really adorably cute and cuddly, but when you're not paying attention to her, she ends up getting herself in some trouble because she needs a little bit, she's still a baby, so she needs some more adult supervision. She's being very good right now. She's just sitting in the middle of the... She's sitting in the middle of the... Oh, yeah, this seems like the right way. I think I did it wrong. See, she's actually not doing as much damage as I thought she would on a flying enemy. Well, don't do flare. We don't like that. Yeah, she's actually behaving right now. All during Gotel, she sat in the background of my stream the entire time. Like, just sat in silence. She's pretty good. All right, this is interesting because we've got this and I can't go up here. And then this one is elevated. I wish I could figure out a puzzle without being attacked constantly. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we gotta figure out... I think we just go on this side to go up. Yeah, there we go. Dragon scale? What is that? Is that a thing I can wear? Like scale armor? Apparently not. Oh my god. I was like, why is Dreamcast? That just confused me so much. I was like, why is Dreamcast? Oh my goodness. It's like, why is my childhood yelling at me? Agnes, what are you doing, baby? I just want to see something. Oh, this is new. All right, I think we're gonna heal myself. Brings back memories of Shenmue. So here's the thing, because on Thursday we're gonna start Sonic Adventure with retro achievements. I don't know if we'll master it, but we're definitely gonna play it. I think we're gonna play through some of my favorite Dreamcast games with retro achievements. Because I streamed Skies of Arcadia, Grandia 2, and Shenmue, which are my top 3 games of all time. I streamed them in a row like 2 years ago. I think I want to do retro achievements for those, the Dreamcast versions. I have to make sure they all have sets for Dreamcast. I know Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 have them. I know Skies of Arcadia has. I have to see if Shenmue and Grandia 2 have Dreamcast's retro achievement sets. If they do, I think we're gonna, our retro achievements are gonna have a little bit of a Dreamcast moment. That's not what I meant to do. No. Can I not? There we go. I was like, can I not jump across that way? Can I not jump this? Okay, that wasn't even the way I was facing. It forced me backwards. I don't understand why I can't jump down. Is that too far down? Because then I can't go anywhere. This pixel precise shit on an isometric game that doesn't have isometric controls drives me fucking bananas. Okay, so like we went through that one door, but we didn't go to this one. So I want to see what's this way. Oh my god. It's great that I have initiative and everything, but like shut up. I just want to see. I just want to go where I want to go. Night. I love that you just referenced Cheers. I've been watching Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and the guy that plays Norm is her boss in like a later season. See, I just pressed it by accident and I have to wait so long to be able to undo it. I didn't even see, I missed completely what I just picked up too. That's annoying. Anyway. Okay, so that was just for a treasure, which means I have to do something in here. Size is a G. He's like, I'm going to sleep, don't bother me. First of all, that was very mean. I'm gonna be honest, I'm turned around. Is this the correct way? I think so. All right. Like, there's nothing else I can interact with. I feel like I have to go downstairs. I have to do something downstairs. I don't know. Oh my god. I didn't get a chance to heal him because the thing died first. But this is what's been keeping me super leveled because, I keep getting lost. I keep leveling up. This is what's keeping me, like, on board, because usually I'm very underleveled in, like, every game I play all the time. It's keeping me on point, because I'm always lost. Stop guarding, just accept the pain. Level up while figuring out a puzzle. It's just kind of annoying, like when I'm in the puzzle room. I really liked, what was it, Golden Sun, where there's no, when you're in the middle of a puzzle, it just stops, like there's no more getting attacked while you're in the puzzle room. I like that. Like, let me figure it out, because every time you get into a battle, I'm like, shit, what was I just doing? Like, you lose your place. Oh yeah, I've been running. Oh, running from battle? Yeah, I can run from battle. I just haven't been doing that. Nope. Yeah, I haven't been running from battle. Because I can use the XP, so. Oh! Fuck! Oh my god, are you shitting me? This better pause my shit. Seriously? Seriously? That's pretty baller, but how fucking dare you? This better not be counting towards my timer. That was pretty metal. I was like, how dare you? And I'm like, actually, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty boss. Shut up! Okay, good. That didn't count towards my timer. Oh my god, of course I can't be like pixel precise with this shit. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Fuck, I went on the wrong side. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I thought I was gonna slide down that thing. You saw like the middle was kind of sloped. I thought it was gonna drop me off and I was like, god damn it. You know what? I don't want to use her magic. Let's use one of these. That's fine. That, and it was like real, there was like a grain of sand left. It was way too close. I would have fucking lost it. It was way too close. So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. I'm so tired of going into people's brains. All right, here we go. Close your eyes. What is this? I feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. I feel like that's not even correct Old English. Doth it mean the time hath come? Excuse me, naked baby, please step aside. This girl's driving me nuts. Is something amiss? The mountain over there started smoking. Looks like it may be making ready to blow. Red squares just came out of it. Whenever that there mountain starts a-smoking, it means the gods of the mountains angry at something. Or maybe they just need a cigarette to calm down. You don't know. God? Yeah. I'm gonna imagine she says yeah the way Ariana Grande does. Yeah. They say there be a god living inside the mountain. And that if he gets angry, there'll be a horrible disaster. At least that's what the stories say. She's like, listen, I've never actually seen any of this to actually happen, but I read a book one time. And that's what I'm basing all of my knowledge off of. He literally just looked at her, ... and just continued walking. So funny. He's just like, okay, bye. Where ye be going? Not your business. I doth wish to meet with this god. He's like, I'm gonna see if they know the handshake. Oh, he can't set up camp because he's new to the world or whatever. Cool. Oh, okay. Maybe this is not the way. Oh yeah, the mountain, duh. Never mind. We're fine. We're doing great. Treasure. A god. That's actually a rock. He's like, I've killed your god. Mount Yogi Bear. I can't believe we're fighting Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. There's only one kind of mountain in RPGs, and it's Volcano Mountain. That reminds me, do we have to mark off anything else yet? So far, I think no. I think we're still good. I'm iffy on the pro tag as a chosen one, but so far I think we're good. So far I think we're pretty good. Oh, the little one you can't remove, but the big ones you can. You have very interesting powers, negative. Okay. I'm sensing as an empath that you're angry. Well, you're not angry anymore. You're dead. This better be worth it. Wisdom fruit. Time to get smort. Okay, we need to have a conversation about why you can't break this rock, but you could break the other rock, which was much bigger. I'm very confused by your power limitations. Why are you looking away? There's not enough wisdom fruit to go around in real life. This is La Void. It's like the Void, but multilingual. Some rocks are just built different. That's too far, right? Yeah. Black goo. I'm gonna be honest, the goo is like one of my favorite character models. I just think they're really cute. Do you agree? We see more volcanoes in Frozen Mountain. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know why can't we just have mountain? Grandia 2 does have a couple of mountain ranges that are just mountains, but some of them are snowy. But yeah, Volcano Mountain is like such an iconic RPG place. It's funny because when I made JRPG Bingo, Sewer Dungeon was on there, and we've checked that off for like more than half of the games we've played have had sewer dungeons. Yeah, Grandia 1 has mountain ranges as well that aren't volcanoes. They're just you're going through a mountain range. Sometimes they have snowiness on them. This little guy's so cute. Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god? Me, god, who you, tiny man? Don't you like lava, fire, and danger in your JRPG mountain? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of gods, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and others' power, that is all. I don't want to fight him, though. He's very cute. Me not understand puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Don't say yes. Perhaps. He's like, maybe. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny man not making sense. Me not understand puny man. Me kill puny man. Great. Okay, the way he starts facing away, like he does not give a shit about this fight, is my actual favorite thing. Also, this is barely animated because it's just a still that they move, that they slide down, but I love this. This little animation of them transmogrifying. I like it so much. Look, if you can't tell he's dealing with an actual god, that's on him. Look at his little hair being little fruits, a little fruit tree. Oh. Claude and Belwyd. Well, I don't like that. Shit is where I'm going with that. We should probably kill these. Oh, okay. Not too hard to... Who are you healing? I've not even killed him yet. Okay, so Quake should not affect me by law, by Final Fantasy law, because I was floating. If you do float and someone does Quake, Quake misses in Final Fantasy law. Ow. This ain't here, no fun. A lot of this game, you could tell, is very obviously built on Final Fantasy. Sorry I killed your kids. Pung'tap is the wind dragon, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. They are healing him, so I need to kill them. Do you think a regular attack would be enough? Apparently, yes. Stop summoning children! You should run out of apples. I'm sorry, but eventually your tree should not have apples on it. You think water would be helpful? Because here's my thought, like water erodes rock. Nah, not worth it. Regular attack is fine. Good to know. Stop focusing. Do nothing. Just exist. Google would be dark because AI. I mean, like every single computer themed company should. Oh, I literally went to hit the child, but I guess that's fine. Oh, there we go. I was like, I did not select to hit the big guy. We just got a little extra attack, I guess. Stop summoning your children. They're really annoying and I don't like them. Oh, I'm countering now. Interesting. Cat! Hello, lovely. Oh my god, playing Pragmata. I've seen exactly 0 of Pragmata because I want to play it so bad. Did we just... Oh, I thought I beat the guy. I didn't. He just made more children. F this. Cat, welcome on in. How was Pragmata? That game looks so good. Dead Space. I keep hearing people say Dead Space. It looks so good. I have not played a second of it. I watched Rin, one of my mods. I watched him play the demo like a week before the game came out, and I was like, crap, I need this game. But that's definitely an off stream experience for me because I wanna like lock in and like be dead to the world when I play it. So that is an off-stream experience. I want to really like lose my entire life in that game. It looks so good. I hope you had a really good time. Pragmuta, exactly. Pragmuta, exactly that. Yeah, that's definitely the type of game I want to just lose my entire existence while playing. But I hope you had a great time. For anyone coming in that doesn't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I gotta update this. I just came back from vacation last night, so this is not updated. It's mostly updated, but not completely. My name is Marie. Peach or Peachy is fine as well. I mostly play retro RPGs. Mondays and Tuesdays we are playing Breath of Fire 4. That is what we're playing right now. And on Thursdays we're actually gonna start, this Thursday we're gonna start with Sonic Adventure retro achievements instead. But yeah, I've been doing retro achievements on Thursdays, which has been really fun. I'm also a cosplayer. I've been cosplaying since 2009, and I have made a lot of characters from video games, comics, anime, movies, TV. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm a big Dreamcast fan, so I think I was just talking earlier. I think we're gonna run through some of my favorite Dreamcast games again and just do retro achievements for them. So I'm gonna be back in my Dreamcast era for a little bit. But I hope you guys had an incredible time in Cat's stream. Cat's lovely. Anyone in my community, Cat plays. Cat was just on a very long Trails journey and played all. You're now caught up, right? You finished the last one. I think I remember seeing you say you're now in wait mode for the next game. But those are very long games and there's a lot of them. So I know Cat's a big fan of the Trail series. I'm scared to even start the Trail series because again, I want to get lost in a game, but not so lost. Like there's just too much of that. That series is crazy. It's huge. But yeah, for anyone coming in, if you guys got a raid and run, please feel free to do that. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. We still have another like hour and a half of stream left. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I gotta show you this boss. I think he's so cute. I don't want to kill him. He has a tree on his head. He's a big rock and he has a tree on his head and I think he's adorable. And I have to kill this man. And I don't want to do that. I actually have to kill his children because his children heal and we don't like that. His children are ugly also, so it's okay to do that. But he's adorable. Don't heal, you little dickhole. This is also my last round as a dragon. I'm gonna go back to human form because I can't afford to be a dragon anymore. There we go. There we go. What were the rock people in Return to Oz called again? Oh, I don't think they were called anything. They were just like, they weren't even rock people. They were like, because they could just kind of manifest into any nature thing because they were kind of just the specters for the king. So they would go around. There was a name? I don't remember. I don't remember. Because like they weren't always rocks. Like they could be anything. They kind of just tended to be rocks because that was the easiest way to move around and... Oh yeah, so like the gnome king, I guess they're called gnomes. I guess that makes sense. I can now only be normal. I hope he's almost dead. Fuck. I think I'm in a bad spot now. Did I have to look that up to remember that? Something tells me you didn't. I will never say you did look it up. Shoot, I'm really I've lost this battle for sure. We also didn't save beforehand, so that sucks. Yeah, this is gonna suck because they're gonna full heal now. And I have no way of doing actual damage. Yeah, oh, well now I have 0. Was this a forced death? Hold on, was this a forced death? No, it wasn't. That's crazy. Rin just said you still have 2k. The problem is 2k HP doesn't mean shit because I needed the ability to be a dragon and do magic. I have no magic abilities as a human. I don't even know if I was close. Like, I don't even fucking know. Yeah, he did 2,000 in one hit because I was human still. So here's the problem. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Shut the fuck up. You have to press start to go through the menu, but you have to press X to click after you go through the menu. I have to redo so much of this game. Yeah, his children were buffing him like nonstop. We have to redo the entire final, like last dungeon we just did, by the way. That whole dungeon I need to redo. Yep, there was no save. There was no fucking save this whole time. Yeah, this sucks. It's cool. We're just gonna redo 2 entire dungeons. It's fine. Yeah, true. We can just run through now, which is great, but like super annoying. I also missed a treasure chest and I want to see if I can get it though. I'm curious. Oh my god, girl, girl, girl! Oh my lord. This bitch makes me want to die. Yeah, they wouldn't let me go to camp when it switched to him, so I had no way of saving. Sometimes I wish I could just turn myself into a ball and throw myself into my enemy's team. Okay, so we actually have to go up first because we're gonna get the treasure. Incredible. We're gonna go up, gonna get the treasure, go back down, press the button, and then we gotta race on to the top. But I think we're actually gonna run through it twice because I'm pretty sure that if I race over and then I stay on the moving platform, I'm pretty sure it will take me to a treasure. So I want to check that out because we saw a treasure when we were up top that I'm curious about. Lady, what are you doing? She literally just goes whatever way she fucking feels like it. All right. Yeah, I have a feeling that we can do something a little tricky-dicky. I got a feeling. I really like the Fiend art design. I think he's pretty cool. He's got like a cultist kind of vibe to him. I should probably heal Ryu. He's not looking healthy. Okay, so here's my thought. See this one on the left? I want to go through the door on the left. Girl. Stop ramming! Just die! Okay, so here's my thought. Ready? If I just chill here until it goes down, I should be able to just walk across, right? Because this one doesn't go all the way down. Because I saw a treasure chest. Yeah, I saw this before. A magic shard. Do you think that's even worth it? Do you think that even means anything of value at all? All right, so we got to do what we've just done. We have to do it again. Familiar Xenosaga menu sound and battle transition. I've never played Xenosaga. I gotta heal up Nina also. Okay. Now we're gonna do what we did, except we're not gonna stay on that platform. I don't like this side. I'm at an angle I'm not happy with. This camera angle is weird. What does what do? The fact that I can't speed run on all of these because it's dangerous. Okay, good speed run again. There's one on that side too, you fuckers. Thank you for finally awake. My heart skips a beat every goddamn time. Every goddamn time. Damn it, we missed a chest again, which means we missed 2 chests before. Glanced over and the screen went black and I went, what happened? Rin, because I have my screen, like my preview screen right next to me and like chat is right next to the preview of the screen, I freak out every single time it happens. My heart like skips a beat. Every single time I'm like, what happened? Okay, I wonder if we can double back and save before I enter that space, because that's the thing that kind of fucked me. Wasn't this the house that... Okay, we can save here. Hello? Okay. So worst case, we lose, we restart here. So we'll only lose half of the progress this time. Okay. I love how peaceful and calm like this music is for this village. Ugh, my cousin. All she wants to do is make out with me. The fire spewing looks so bad. It's just so weirdly... The music is so nice in this village. It just feels very like Chinese village. Like, it feels really nice. They won't let us do a sacrifice yet, so we have to go to the fire mountain. The only rock he can kill. Remember when I joked and he said a god, and I said that's a rock, not a god. And now we're about to fight a rock that's also not a god. It's like I knew. The way he ran through that boar reminds me of like Rumi from Huntrix. K-pop Demon Hunters. Just slice. Oh my god, I just watched that movie again because Gabby's daughter is obsessed with it. So we watched it. We watched it on, was it Tuesday night? I will say, the first time we went through this, I did get through this little dungeon area quite quickly. Fancy ass teleporting over the right? He is very fancy. Listen, he's literally a god. Let him do what he wants to do. I also, hold on. I would like to make sure I'm definitely like equipped with the best stuff I have. He doesn't do fire attacks, right? I guess this is fine. Right now he's immune to fire, to status effects, which I think is better. Exactly. Don't talk to me ever again. Bye. Like, thankfully I can get through this dungeon instantly. Look how cute he is. I love him. I don't want to fight him. He's too cute. I like that he's just like, I don't understand me not understand puny man. Puny man talk funny. Me kill puny man. All right. So obviously we need to switch to our dragon. And I think when I'm at like 20 AP, I need to use the item to give me more AP so that I stay as a dragon. Like, I cannot lose dragon form. I have to stay here like this. And thankfully Wild Swing costs 0. So that's nice also. But yeah, the kids are like beefing him up constantly. Sir, we're floating. Why we fall? Like, literally just float more. That's what I said before, too. I feel like that's cheating. That not killing him in the first go sucks. Fuck. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I have to waste 2 turns just so I can hit him once. Is Marl here going on your hear me out kick? Stop, he's just cute. Don't sexualize my tree rock man. I saw that too. That zero is nuts. Do both of the guys? Yes, they both heal, which is why I have to kill them first. That's why I'm like wasting turns killing them. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So they heal him. So I have to kill them first. And they each have like 1,500 health. Maybe a little less. It's gonna be like if only one of them healed, you could just leave the other. Yeah, no, they both heal. Fuck. Wild Swing sucks because sometimes you'll do so much damage and sometimes you'll do jack shit. I need to kill them both, and then I have to waste my turn. Fuck! Oh my god, him not dying right away sucks. I have to kill them both. So Wild Swing is either crit hit or garbage. Shit. This is gonna cut close. I need to, this round, I cannot kill, I can't hit him this turn. It's random, so like it'll do a ton on one turn, it'll do nothing on another turn. It's completely randomized. Fuck. Now keep in mind, I haven't hit him in like 6 turns now, and he just got healed. Sucks. And like, I can't heal. Oh, this sucks. I can't heal him until both of these things are, I can't heal myself until both of these things are down. Because I can't risk them heal, but they're healing constantly now. He could be at full health, honestly, right now. I feel like I've barely done any attacks. I don't even have like a rejuvenate or anything. This is gonna be risky again. Because I'm gonna go through 48 HP, 48 AP before I can heal again. I need to heal and I need AP, so I'm really fucked right now. I don't have enough AP to kill them both and then give myself AP. They could both heal right now, which would give him 1,500 health. There we go. Yep, there we go. Saw that coming. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, we tried water on him and it did like fuck all. So this is like the only thing I can use. Sucks. I hate that he gets 2 hits, but if he kills them in 1 hit, he can't put the second hit on the other guy. Like in Grandia, that's how it works. I hate that it doesn't work that way in this game. When do you stop getting rid of your children? Are you not out of apples? Please. There's only 4 apples on your whole tree. Fuck! I'm never gonna be able to kill this guy. This sucks. That took 1,100 health off of me. That was doing like 200 before. Fucking thank God. I did not have enough AP to give myself more AP. Like I did not have enough. I didn't have enough turns left. Oh, thank you.
Congratulations.
Whew.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Jesus. Can I save? Can everyone stop talking? I need to save. The endless are summoned to this sphere. This changeth the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. What then do mortals thinketh? Mortals thinketh, get me the fuck out of here, first of all. Actually, I have so much health, it's fine. Looking at the bestiary, only that back one healed. The other one, it just attacks you. But the other, I've had them both heal in the same turn. They both healed one turn. Are you telling me the internet is wrong? The internet's never been wrong. Google AI like, yeah, I'm never wrong. Google AI answers crack me the fuck up. The way this man just walked off screen. See? He's just, I'm done, bye. That was so funny. I've never waited that long because I usually just skip through the screen. I've never seen that. He just peace out, bye. Oh my god, that was really funny. He's like, fuck out of here. Wait, I'm gonna wait again because that was really funny. Now he's countering like left and right. Crazed. I keep forgetting I gotta delete the Siri bot one. I keep forgetting to turn off Siri bot. Like it turned on automatically, but I already have the command created. Yes, I can. I just have to go to Siri bot's like channel to disable it. I keep forgetting to do it. Rin is like, haha, I've been here forever. Rin's probably been here for even longer than that, but I do remember Rin has unfollowed and refollowed me before. This is why I always make clips manually, but also lets me customize their length. So the exclamation point clip, I can customize their length. I can edit anyone's clips. Even if you clip something, it gives me a full 1.5 minutes around your clip and I can still edit your clip. She steals your clip credit with the command. Well, mostly because it puts it in my Discord also. I thought you'd show up if we called you here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right? The way they all just nodded at the same time. Just recently learned you can give a title to the clip via clip command. It just has to come. Yeah, it's exclamation point clip and then whatever you want to title it. Like space and then the title. Indeed, young dragon, thou hath already met us. I am Pung'tap, the wind dragon. As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Ryu here. Why make you do that when you're all busy streaming? I'm perfectly capable. Because a lot of people think they're good at making clips and they fucking suck. I have edited almost every single clip anyone has ever made. I'll just let you know that. That's why. That's why. Her hair looks like a tail. It's very long. The Yogy dragon, he whose role is not yet set. As you know, Ryu is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the powers of the ancient dragons, then maybe Ryu can become whole. Whilst we do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavor, Deus, know this. Thou who art without form to thine own, as thou art aware, the other half of the Yogy dragon, Quest. Hello, lovely, how are you? Oh my god, playing one of my new favorite Zeldas. How is Skyward Sword HD? I played that last year with the motion controls turned off. It is the best Zelda for dungeon games, period. That game has the best dungeons. Did you turn off the motion controls? Because they're amazing without it. I loved that game so much. I loved that game so much. The dungeons are so goddamn good. If anyone does not like motion controls, it's why I don't genuinely like the Wii. If you don't like motion controls, please, and you're a Zelda fan, please get Skyward Sword HD on Switch. Please get it. It's such a good game. I loved it so much. It took me like 60 hours to beat because I couldn't step away. I like puzzles in my dungeons. It's why I like Zelda so much. Skyward Sword by far has the best dungeons. The last dungeon's my absolute favorite. Ugh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I love it forever. I literally played it last year for the first time, and it was such a good experience. I can't believe it. It took me a little bit to get used to it because you still have to slash with the right analog stick, so you still have to pay attention to your slash directions, but like, masterpiece. I really loved it. I do not like motion controls, especially when they're connected to like a handheld or connected to a controller and like how it's placed, because I lay down when I play video games, so it always reads it incorrectly. I genuinely don't like motion controls. I think any game with them should have the ability to turn them off. For accessibility purposes, the motion controls are genuinely not accessible, so they should all have the ability to be turned off. Xbox Connect seemed cool when I tried it in store for a tennis game. Oh my god, Xbox Connect and the Wii also are equally as bad as like being able to read anything. So yeah, they're really not accessible, so I really just dislike motion controls quite a bit. But I'm so glad you're enjoying Skyward Sword HD. It's very, very good. I love it so much. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro streamer. We're currently playing through Breath of Fire 4. We just beat a boss that was kind of annoying. It only took me 2 tries, but he was very annoying. And we finally beat him, and now we're in the middle of a cutscene, and I'm hoping that we can get to a place where I can save, because I'm getting nervous. On Thursdays, we're actually not playing Spyro 2 anymore. On Thursdays, we're going to be starting Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast, also with retro achievements. We just punched him and his kids until he died. That's actually true. That is true. We killed a man and his children by punching them as a dragon. That's true. But no lies detected. I also cosplay. I've been cosplaying since 2009, and I have made over 120 costumes from video games, anime, comics, movies, TV. I don't even have pictures of all the things that I've cosplayed, because back in the day I didn't think to get photographic evidence, and that's the saddest part. I'm like, I don't have pictures of this thing I cosplayed. But yes, for anyone coming in with quest included, if you guys have to raid and run, please feel free to do that. It is about 11 o'clock for me. I only have about an hour of stream left. If you guys want to sit and lurk, you are more than welcome to. If you need to go, feel free to do that. Don't feel guilty. And if you want to yap, I'm here to yap. I love to talk about video games. I love to talk, especially like people's favorite childhood video games, because I only stream retro stuff. So I love hearing like what everyone's favorite childhood game was. My favorite game of all time is Skies of Arcadia on the Sega Dreamcast. My favorite childhood game was Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening on the original Game Boy. We play Link's Awakening randomizers quite a bit. I actually just started an archipelago with one of the communities I'm a part of, and I just did Link's Awakening again. Super Mario 3, it's so good. So good. My dad used to speedrun Super Mario 1 and 3. So I have quite a lot of experience of watching Super Mario 3, but playing it, it's so hard. It's really not that easy. It's that NES hard, man. All right, we're gonna jump back into the game. Like I said, we're in the middle of a cutscene. Now, it is a retro game, so the cutscene is waiting for me to click into the rest of the sentence, so it's fine. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community here. I promise I'll take good care of them. I like this girl's weird helmet thing. She's got like xenomorph but pastel. I kind of dig it. She's a dragon also. Oh, she's tall. She's the tall one in the top. As thou art aware, they all speak in Shakespeare, which I hate. The other half of the Yory dragon be the first emperor of Fao Empire, Fao Lu. Imagine being the first emperor of an empire and you're like, I'll just name the empire after myself. Pathetic. Oh, I like this guy too. He's cute. Already he hath awakened. Look at his little skull guy. Ryu shall become complete. By joining with Fao Lu shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape. Or, I mean, yeah, they're two parts, two halves of a whole, right? What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why we called you, to help us prevent that from happening. They're all sweaty. This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Ryu from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen, dear. Damn, she's about to lay someone out right now. You remember what the abbess in Chek told you about the pillars of light and all, right? Think about it for a second. Here, we've got Ryu, just born, fresh out of the gate. Wait, oh my God, because he's fresh born, like he's just born because he was just called. Is that why he was naked? Because like he was just birthed? On the other hand, we've got Fao Lu, who built the empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, is stronger? You mean if they merge, Ryu will be swallowed up by Fao Lu and disappear? Hear us, Deus. We who watcheth over this sphere must ever strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, I need Ryu to send me back to where I came from. Thou wouldst use the god's power for thine own benefit? Oh, girl, she'll use anyone for her benefit. That's kind of how it is. They're like sweating. And how are the people in this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this in this borrowed body forever? She can use me for her benefit. Giggity. In this child phase? Not when she's a little kid. Thank you for the clarification. Stop! Oh my God, I hate that, Rin. Why did you post that? I'm never ever watching Ace Ventura ever again. Just kidding. Ace Ventura When Nature Calls is so good. Just not anyone can pacify the gods of the mountain. And who are ya? What are you doing here? Mami says you're her cousin that's been a guard in Kion. But I bet that ain't true, now is it? She's like, no, we're Sailor Moon cousins. We do dirty stuff together. Don't be worrying your head over little things like that. We should just be glad that the mountain's quieted down, right? Rin is for sure the most cursed person I've ever met in my entire life. Forget about being a mod. Rin and I are friends in real life. Rin is the most cursed person I have ever met. Unhinged shit 24/7. Of course. Ye must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell now. Oh yeah, so Rin, so while we're playing RPGs or while we're playing a game, everyone gets to place one vote per stream on the next RPG we play, and Rin is heavily campaigning for Romance Saga. I've never played Romancing Saga. I have 1 and 2. They were both gifted to me, and I've never played them. The Saga series is a spin-off of Final Fantasy. So yeah. It's 100 channel points. Everyone can vote once per stream. It's 100 channel points to place your vote. And these are the 4 games that are current options. So this vote closes when we see credits on Breath of Fire 4. And then that'll be our next Monday, Tuesday game. We started that this year and I've been really enjoying how that works. But all of the games And a DQ3. You know, we're supposed to start this year with DQ3. And at the beginning of the year, I was like, guys, I'm not mentally in a place where I could be playing a game that long. So I was like, let's play something else first. And it's just been Rin is sad. Also, when we do get to Romancing Saga, once we beat that, Romancing Saga 2 will be on the list, because that's also there. Is this how I get back to my save place? I just want to save. Oh, the naked baby. Where's the save? I don't remember. Is this the save house? Yes, save. No, stop more cutscenes. I want to save. Don't ban Quest. Not only are we both Women's Guild mentors, but we're both Women's Guild mentors on the same team. We're both for Twitch tools and moderation. Methinks it not be wise that we persist in this relationship. Your porny cousins relationship. Don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in the village are thankful for what you did, and so am I. Oh my god. She keeps telling people we're cousins, but I fear she's gonna try and have sex with me. She scares me. She scares me. I would like to save. We're cousins. You can't look at me like that. Traitor RPG. I just want like one cabbage. They don't let me touch the cabbages. He be this way, Sirrah. Hey, Sirrah. Would appear I must needs fight mine way out. I swear to God, could they just translate this to like 90s American? Because this is not, I'm not fucking with Shakespeare over here. Nay, mayhap I can still escape unnoticed by yon soldiers. Okay, so we're not going this way. He's very old. He is. He's like 1800 years old, but still, like, I don't know where to go. Father, help. What? I'm like stuck. Where am I supposed to go? What is this? What matter is this village to me? Why dost I hesitate? My path be clear. Defeat yon troops and make mine way to Cheeto. I can't believe we're going to a place named Cheeto. If it's not orange, I'm gonna be so sad. And yet, the way he like shrugs his shoulders when he breathes is my favorite. So this is where you've been hiding him. Oh, now he's gonna lay the smack down. Hiding! We didn't know he was wanted. He's gonna kill the landlord. I told all the folks in the village to get anything that could be used as a weapon. We'll help you capture him, all right? Mammy! Why does she just walk in with a 2x4? Ma'am? What? She's like, here's a plank. That would do such a thing? She's gonna fight the soldiers with a 2x4? I mean, that's hot, but like, ma'am, that would protect me, hinder their attempts to encage me in front of all those. She just walked in there and the door left over. It's okay, she has a 2x4, no one would dare cross. Thou art taking a great risk. What whilst thy fellows think of thee? I don't think people like her anyway. That's it? It's a sliding door, so she's gonna put the wood there, like they're not gonna just bust the door down. She's very special. I knew as soon as I saw you that there was something different about you. She locked the door. They're like, oh no, now we'll never get in. The landlord is the one trying and not the soldiers, which is my favorite. I missed that by accident. You might be able to live a normal life with me. Oh my god, we're cousins. I know it's silly. I cannot be, but I wished so hard it would. Oh my god, she used the Dragon Balls to wish for a boyfriend. Forgive me. I should never have made you stay here. How will we get out? This place doesn't have a back door. What if she like pulls that rug and there's like a hatch? Mammy, what ye be doing? Open the door. The oven wall be broken. Oh, see, wait, we talked to that guy and was like, Mammy needs to fix her wall. There's a crack in it. There isn't a back door, but there is a back crack. Why not a 2x4? You have a character that fights with a 10x10. You can crawl through to get into, oh my god. When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful they don't see you. There be a road behind the shrine you can use. We slip in through Mammy's back door. We're going out her back door, so it's actually a lot like... It's actually a lot like the When Nature Calls video. We're going out the back door instead of in it. The crack in the oven wall isn't very large, but you can probably fit through. Oh right, who would have thought that damaged wall would end up plot important? Listen, if it wasn't plot important, there wouldn't be a hole there. That's how RPGs work. They're like, this is a tool for later. Oh, it's a clown man. Oh, they're gonna kill her. There was only this woman inside. You were hiding Faolu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Take her back to Astana. We may be able to use her in the coronade. I know that was the joke. That was my point. Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine own world? Thou sayest this. Oh my god. Thou sayest this as thou knowest our way. Once we have served our purpose, once our time as gods hath passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus do we watch over the world. 'Tis our fate and thine. Fate. You keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you going to help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor Ryu are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Verily, thou art imperfect. It be both in our power and nature to succor thee. However, the Yory dragon, Ryu will meet with his other half, Faolu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves, that thee might gain our power. Where can we find you all? Once before have we met in the barren sands. I regret any harm I may have caused thee then. We live within and throughout the world. The sand dragon being like, we met once, and I actually am the reason y'all crashed in the beginning of the game. I'm sorry. Seek us out that thee might have our strength. Great, now we gotta collect all the Pokemon to be strong. When Ryu joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate. What if we're salmon? If we're salmon, then we can, because that's what they do. Come what may with Ryu, we shall watch over the fate of this world. Yeah, the sand dragon at the very beginning, he was like, sorry if I caused you any harm. Like, you broke our ship and stranded us in the desert, you absolute dickhole. You are now able to draw upon the Wind Dragon's power. You learned Rainstorm. That's not very wind. That's rain? Oh my god, Rin is posting memes that I haven't looked at yet. Hold on, I fear. Thank you for redoing. Thank you for redoing the rhino. And for the sexy dojutsu. I've still never seen a single episode of Naruto. Meant the wind one, we forgot. Yeah. So at the very, very beginning, you meet the sand. Is it the sand one? Because he's the one that apologized. So I think the sand one is who you meet in the beginning. And then the wind one is the one that we just met now. Fate, huh? They make it sound like they wanted to come here. Deus, why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Ryu? Oh my god, that was the very first episode of Naruto I ever saw. It was just a random episode that played on TV. I've never ever watched Naruto, but every time someone finds out my birthday, the first thing they say is, that's Naruto's birthday. And I'll have you know, I am old. It's my birthday, and Naruto stole it, okay? He took my birthday. It was mine first. Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you'd never even heard of and asked to become their god? That's pretty fire. I mean, listen, Lilith enjoyed it for a while. I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Rem is like, you're such a Colette. Oh, brother. How do I get out of this circle? Hello? You really won't teleport me back to the beginning? You're making me go through it all again by myself? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Still older than Naruto is in the Boruto series. Rip me. That makes sense, because I'm ancient. See, can I go here instead? How old is Naruto in that series? Should I watch Naruto? It's so long, and I feel like it's not the kind of anime I usually watch anyway, like topic-wise. Still remember the first episode of Reboot I ever saw. I did not like Reboot. Everyone is like obsessed with it, and I thought it was so ugly. I couldn't watch it at all. I mean, it was super dated when it came out because I watched it when it came out and I was like, this show is ugly. And then I never watched it again. Man, these robots just won't leave me alone. The CGI aesthetic worked very well with the premise of them living in a computer. It makes sense. I just, as a kid, watched it and went, this is ugly, and then I never watched it again. I just didn't like how it looked. Peachy said she is ancient. I like hand-drawn animation, so I don't like any kind of CGI anything. Ershin is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here. Pick a struggle, bitch. Thank you for pick a struggle, bitch. Is Boruto an actual Japanese word? I have no idea. Naruto is the name of that white and pink vegetable? Like a turnip? Or a radish? Ugh, it's Roy Mustang again. They told me this was the village where the secret of summoning the dragons was kept. Boruto is just the Japanese pronunciation of the word bolt. That's so stupid. Oh, Naruto, it's not a vegetable, it's a fish cake. Yeah, it's a fish cake in ramen. Yeah. I was like, what vegetable? Yeah, it's the little fish cakes that they're white with the pink swirl. Yeah. Okay, I was like thinking of vegetables that are pink and white, and I'm like, what? This NPC needs to blink his eyes. Rin, you look like this NPC. If you've never seen Rin streaming, this is just exactly what Rin looks like. Rin is gonna be a VTuber starting now. Rin just shouted himself out. Everyone should. Rin does stream. He streams World of Warcraft on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and he streams other games on Wednesdays and Sundays. Also, good evening, chat. Hello. I come all the way out here to see for myself. Seeing what line? Wait, what line? And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yory dragon would be here. They must have come here looking for Ryu. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you. Some mods are too scared to shout themselves out. Me, on the other hand, great power comes great mod abuse. No, everyone should hang out with Rin. Rin streams too. He didn't stream for a really long time, and now he's back to streaming again. In Ranma 1, it's Ranma half, right? I've never read or watched it. Ranma flicks a Naruto at a guy for hitting on Akane. I don't like them. I think they're really aesthetically cute, but I never eat them because they are chewy, and they're chewy in a not bouncy chewy, like soft chewy. I don't know. I'm not a fan. It's a texture thing. They taste like nothing. It's a texture thing. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. She should go inside. It would appear we have a problem. I get to be my best girl. Ershin, now is not the time to laugh. Wait, I screen capped the picture. I screen capped the picture where it says, it would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Because she says it so many times in this game. Hey, you there. Huh? It appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me. You've got to get away. Run! If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? What would I do? Huh? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway? She laughs when a bad guy would laugh, but she's friend-shaped. Since Ershin is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure of what I should do. Huh? Who cares? Get him! Ershin is like vicious mockery only. So it's funny when Ershin has several lines in a row, the face zooms in more each time and it cracks me the fuck up. It's so funny. Yeah, you're dead instantly. Her little cape, me too. It reminds me of Super Mario World. She's got her Super Mario cape. Forgive me if it weren't for me. Hop in, lady. I recommend grabbing onto me. It will help. I will help you escape. Get it, bitch? We're going shopping. Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you, after that armor. Now that she's inside me, it's even funnier. Hiya! Ow! I know it says Lucky Strike, which is a cigarette brand, but every time I see it, I think of Shenmue 2. Would you like to play a game of Lucky Hit? Okay. What just happened? Did you just put your... I'm sorry. Did she just put her cape over her head? Like she was hiding? I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend the dragon. No, I will not. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Ershin says. It doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. I could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. But I don't like the way you look. Like a trash can. Okay, that's it. Time to eat him. You won't make a very good hostage. My baby! The girl inside did not care. Not the old lady, the original girl. I do not care for her. Ershin, canister, trash can, lover. That's my baby. And since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore now, will we? Ta-ta. Rin, I can't believe you would do this. The baby. I can't believe you would do that to the baby. For anyone wondering, I could not move that whole time. That whole thing was a cutscene. So it's not like they caught me. I would just like to point that out. I didn't do that. This is a shocking development. I hate you. I mean, it's probably not safe to come back here, right? I saved, but just in case. Nina with her sachet. It's quiet. Too quiet. Ershin lives! Also, there's a human inside there. No! It was the Imperial Army. They came to the village. What? You mean, what happened to the people in the village? I think she is cooked like an Instapot. Oh, never mind. She's alive. Is she? I'm not sure. I was able to get them to hiding before the soldiers came, but Ershin, he stayed behind to protect me. He's used up almost all of his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we can do to help him? Well, if I went back inside of him, that could give him enough energy to move around again. But there's no way you're getting me back in there. Yo, fuck you. Go in there. Go in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Wait, could Ryu go inside? Does that mean Ershin will die? The shrugging of the shoulders. Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with. I care about him more than anyone else in this party. Excuse me. How can you say that? How can you be so cold? Ershin is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Ershin. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. Ha ha ha. I'm not laughing. Thank you, Ershin. Not laughing. Was that an appropriate time to laugh? Oh my god, no. Is he dead? I have to stop having favorite characters because every time I have a favorite character, this fucking happens. Also, we have to do something. Just a second. I just have to do something really quick. Just a moment. Just a moment. How fucking dare they? I've been bamboozled and hoodwinked, and I think that's really mean. So just an FYI, Peachy Cried is getting a sticker. Fuckers. How fucking dare. They always kill my favorite character. It's so mean. Time to make a Warforged who doesn't know when it's the right time to laugh. That being the last thing they said is so mean. So mean. Oh, fuck you, Rin. No, that's so mean. It's so mean. It's better to have had a favorite character and lost than to have never had a favorite character at all. I big disagree. I would rather hate all of the characters. Yeah, it says a perfect time for rain. It's not. It's crying. It's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. I don't give a shit about the villagers. You killed my friend. You mean you think the army might do something to them? We should probably go check on them in the morning. It can't hurt, and we can leave after that. I'm fucking devastated. You know how they have a website called doesthedogdie.com, and it's like it's a website you could like look up a video game or a movie and it tells you like all the trigger warnings for that piece. I need a does Peachy's favorite character die website because the answer is yes, like fucking every time. Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. Except my friend. The army commander said they were looking specifically for the Yore dragon, even if it means leaving the villagers behind. You should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. Ryu may be a dragon, but he's not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you, understands? Can't count on fucking anything. I hate this place. Everything about this world is mean, you dumb bitch. Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get... You're not even coming with me? This is horse shit. My baby. My dog friend is here. It only shows the first 3 characters when you walk. He's still here. But yeah, it only shows the first 3 characters. Imagine if she changes her mind somewhere and comes to the rescue in the Ershin armor later. I just miss Ershin. They took a character out and I hated it, and I liked the shell of the character. Bring it back. Bring back the shell, please. I'm so devastated. I don't even know what to say. I feel dead inside. I'm I'm gonna hit these pigs with sticks. At this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. I just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. Nina, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but you've got to remember, Ershin was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. Throw him on the fire. That shit cray. Put him on the fire. In the fire. I don't like him. Imagine you headbutt one Catman for negligible damage and you just get countered back until you die. What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean the Ershin we knew never existed? It means Cray has no feelings and we hate him. I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? We've got the people from the village to worry about. I don't give a shit about the kids in the village. I don't care. I don't care. You took away my sentient suit of armor, and now I hate everything. I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. But we love trash cans. They feel compassion and sympathy for this, an animated suit of armor. Something that shouldn't even be alive. It's 'cause you're a bitch and your tin can wasn't. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end, that it can be said to be beautiful. Yeah, and you're a god, you'll live forever and we hate you. This is where Peachy takes Ryu and the gang on their villain arc. Exactly. Just kill everyone. Since you didn't let me save before. You're Ryu, aren't you? Also, like, if you guys are on the run, why would you set up camp, like, not in a wooded area? You're in the middle of, like, flatlands. Who's she? Oh, she's Ursula, which she just said. We've met her before, though. I am Ursula of the Fao Imperial Army. She's, like, second in command. She's, like, pretty high up. Maybe not second, but she's pretty high up in the ranks. We know you are the Yory dragon. You will come with us now. What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us? I'm pretty sure they just were heading towards the village and saw your gigantic tent in a desert. I swear, if you've harmed even one of them... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Ershin. The way he is vibrating is weird. That tells me all I need to know about you. Please listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Chek are hiding. Why would you tell them this? They're hiding. This girl, the people are hiding in an abandoned village, and she said, the abandoned village is over there. Let's go there. Nina! Nina! Nina is no longer invited to the cookout. Bitch, you will die in this desert. Are you kidding me? Nina. Nina. Nina, why? Literally, that's why they were hiding out. Fucking A. Just let us go there and make sure they're all right, please. Abandoned village. That's the first time we've gotten a title like that. Nina, a lot of questions about the hidden village that the hidden village is over there t-shirt should already have answered. Ursula? I can't, this man looks like a cross between Rin and Roy Mustang, and it's annoying. I don't believe it, that you're a dragon. This man also has never blinked in his life. He is on so much coke right now. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, little dragon? What are you doing here, Captain Rasso? Ho! What's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon as per orders. I have been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Wow, who told you that, Ursula? Ursula, who told you that? Have you seen them? Well, gee, let me think. There's one right there. I see it. He did. Something tells me he just killed all of them. I just asked them where I might find the dragon. You would use force against innocent women and children? And also men? What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing. You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. How dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? She's a princess. Just because you got lucky once, don't think you can talk down to me like that. Nina, fly up and then talk down to him since he'll be below you. Ooh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy, don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure he needs all his pieces if he's gonna become a full dragon. Stop with this Kingdom Hearts boss. Come now, let's settle our score. This is what, the third time I'm fighting this thing? I don't like losing. Let's do rocks. Level 1 against all, or level 2 against 1. Obviously this one, yeah, there's only one. His name is Ait. Kingdom Hearts boss, third time fighting. Breath of Fire 4, leaked Kingdom Hearts 3. Do you know what boss I'm talking about though? It's the first boss, it's the first like major boss in Kingdom Hearts when you're in Traverse Town. Hitting for 0 has me going, are we supposed to die? I think this is a forced to lose a boss fight. Anyone else thinking yes? I think it's forced to lose a boss fight. So, in that spirit, yeah, we're all doing 0 damage, so it's just a forced to lose boss fight, which means we're getting closer and closer. Nice double 0. Yeah, we're only doing 0 damage and he's doing like murder damage, which means though, listen, we're getting closer and closer to that first row, that first column. Getting closer to a bingo. We've never gotten a bingo before. All right, let's just regular attack because I'm pretty sure we're just all gonna die. Yeah, we're all doing 0 damage, so clearly this is a forced lose. It takes a lot of work for you to actually hate a fictional character. It takes like no work, just be a shitty character and then I don't like you. Oh my god, only his dragon is dead. He's still alive. Oh my god, just kill me faster. You're so annoying. I just want to update my bingo board. Imagine you lose and see game over. I'd cry. I'd also be like, well, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Everything is 0 damage. Why is my health full again? This is scripted. Because I didn't have any more power to do that. Oh shit. Oh. I don't know why he looks all right. Bahamut, he looks like a Digimon. Oh, that's Rainstorm. Was that Rainstorm? I'm not doing any of this. Ryu just went, let me go orbital laser real quick. I'm not doing any of this. This is completely on its own. This animation's cool though, so we're gonna watch it. They're like, do you want to skip this animation? I don't. I think it's cool. I'd like to watch it again. You won a hard-fought battle. I didn't do fucking shit. Okay, so it's not forced to lose a boss fight. Interesting. He's out of control. He stole all the XP. It reminds me of the meme about Gandalf. Gandalf taking everyone's XP by soloing the boss. What are you doing? Arrest them. Also, that dragon is separate from Ryu. That is confusing. Damn Yu-Gi-Oh! Oblivion his ass. What if the next monster thing we collect is just Exodia? Ah! That shadow. Oh, we got voice acting. That shadow just being jet black is so funny to me. Ryu, stop! No yellies. Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. I'm pretending Titus from Final Fantasy X is reading this. That something was out of balance. I had forgotten about bisexuality. That's all I keep thinking. And for the first time, when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid. Three streams. What do you think we've been doing for the last 4 days of playing this game? Streams. Cabbages. What are you still doing around here? What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested so that you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. I think it's like a meanwhile thing. So I feel like he had just left the house. If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go on, get. Thank you for an ivory bangle. Did you just give me jewelry? Are we engaged? I saw a clip about Gandalf the other day. Basically, Lord of the Rings feels like a D&D game, and the player for Gandalf is like someone who is on a TV or plays in a band and has a lot of gigs, so he misses a lot of sessions. But since the group loves him so much, they just make him over levels. Why does that feel correct? There would be an old shrine, like a sanctum, on the other side of the woods. I bet it's called Sanctum, because I've been there. I hear that if you go inside it, it leads to some town or something somewheres. I don't know for sure, but if it gets you through the forest, you should be able to get away. Krista, welcome on in. How is it going? Let me pause so this game stops going. Welcome on. How was Mixtape? We were just talking about Mixtape in my Discord because it came out a couple days ago. But how was? I hope you had a great stream. Very curious on Mixtape. It's on my wish list on Steam. I'm gonna wait. I heard it's a little on the short side, so I'm gonna wait for it to go on a better sale and snatch it up then. But it looks gorgeous. Finished in 4.5 hours. See, I wouldn't stream it, and I keep hearing that because streaming always takes longer when you're streaming because you gotta yap. I've been seeing it's like a 3-hour game, and I'm like, 3 hours? That's it? That's it? Also funding for Lupus Foundation. Heck yes. That's my bottom bar over here. We actually just hit my 4th milestone today in that. These are the milestones I've got for Game On to End Lupus. I'm gonna be fundraising money for the rest of the month. But yeah, so we are now at our next milestone is a Lord of the Rings marathon watch. But heck yes. I'm glad you liked Mixtape. I'm glad you're raising money for GoTel. All good stuff. All fantastic stuff. For anyone who's coming in and doesn't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro streamer. I've been cosplaying since 2009, and I have two cats, Mabel and Agnes. Today we are playing Breath of Fire 4. This is my first Breath of Fire game ever, and we are about, I want to say like 16 or 17 hours into the game so far. According to the actual game, it says 17 hours and 7 minutes. So there you go. Yeah, extended edition. So if we hit the 500, we'll watch them on like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, one each day. Extended, of course. Of course. What am I, a peasant? Disgusting. We are actually not playing Spyro 2 on Thursdays. On Thursdays instead, we're going to be starting Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast, which is Dreamcast is my favorite console ever. So we're going to start Sonic Adventure this Thursday. Yes, please de-stream and lurk. For anyone coming in, if you guys got a raid and run, please feel free to do that. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. Technically I end stream right now. I lost track of time, and then we were waiting for a save, and then the save came and went, but then you guys came in. So we're gonna stream for a little bit longer before we raid out. Just cause, you know, we also got a lot of lore. You know, that's the downside of RPGs, is you'll get a huge lore drop and you're like, am I supposed to stop streaming right now? Excuse me. Time to get chili dogs with Sonic. I wish I liked hot dogs, cause I'd totally fuck with a chili dog. I wish I liked chili and hot dogs, because those are both requirements for a chili dog. Because then I could eat that on Thursday when we start Sonic. I won't be doing that, because I don't like any of the ingredients of a chili dog. But yeah, please feel free to de-stream. We're probably only going to play for maybe like another 15-20 minutes. And then we're going to raid out too. I just got back from vacation last night, so I'm a little wiggly with my brain today. I'm super tired, but it's okay. We're doing the thing. We're having a good time. Okay, we are in the middle of a cutscene. Or no, we're not. But if you get through the forest, you should be able to get away. Okay, so he's not letting me this way. Incredible. Okay, cool. We have to... Oh, this is the forest? Fantastic. Now we have to get through a forest. Joke's on you, though. We've already gone to Sanctum because I did the wrong thing before. Oh, it's that little guy that was like a friend to the forest or whatever. Kind of jump scared me a little. Look, we've already done this. I hate that he can't make camp. What a silly boy. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Humph, methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into oh my god, whatever. That you could tell I'm tired. That which it would otherwise be unable to have. That's our sacrifice. Uh-oh, we're doing murder. Hold. 'Twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been unchanged, that hath been not unchanged, it was actually changed, but falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me? You're our sacrifice. What dost thou in thy earnestness attempt to do? Oh my god, I was gonna run into it. It's bloody. Hold now? What are these words? Aw, it's stupid. It died. But it opened. It said it needed a sacrifice. Snuffleupagus. Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? It was the requirement. Humph. 'Twould appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me, as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily, a river, for is it not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself? Damn, and Peachy doesn't give it the same tears as the trash can. I loved that trash can. And now that I've cried in the game, we never have to do anything sad, and I never have to cry ever again in this game. We've already shed tears. We're done with tears. Unless they bring Ershin back, I'll fucking lose it. Ooh, that Cyclops is cool looking. Risky blow. Sorry, you're double hitting? Oh, you got lucky strike from risky blow. Damn, you're healthy. Your club broke. Womp womp. Can we be healthy too? He's very healthy because his level is very high. He's not healthy anymore. He died. I've killed you. Okay, treasure. An icicle? What is this? Well, Jack Skellington. Its club broke at the meme appearance of your sword. Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon, one whose shell hath faded with the years. Oh, it's a dragon inside the ice. I now see it, leaving its very essence only. You got the water gem dragon crystal. You gain the power of the serpent. Wow, that's such an easy way to level up. Let's just find ice cubes. He could learn so much if he just like hangs out in my freezer. Let's be a serpent. Let's see how this works out. Quest, thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful sleep. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh shoot, is that who I think it is? I don't know. Who do you think it is? It depends. First of all, don't do that to me. That's very mean. Bing, bing, ah. Faolu? Because yes, it is. Bing, but no Bing Su. Damage changes with remaining HP. I don't know what that means. He's a super boss in Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode. I'll never play Street Fighter, so... Okay. Also, are you talking about Faolu, who we met in my very first stream of this game? That man is murdered. Yeah, or the Cyclops was just a regular enemy. Oh my god, bro, thank you. I just got here. Seriously? See, that bandit should have seen I just killed his friend with 3,000 damage and he should have just left. Yeah, he's the main character of this game. But I like that Capcom, because this is a Capcom game. I like that Capcom pulls their other IPs into like Street Fighter and stuff. I like that. I think that's cool. We came here just to get some ice and to have a stupid animal just bash a door. It bashes a door by killing itself. It literally killed itself. But now we got a new the ice gave us a new dragon. Him walking off is so funny. Fuck, it's so funny. He's like, I'm done. Why am I even here? Tis quiet here, indeed, almost unnaturally so. Hold. What is this sense of foreboding that assails me? Franchise would probably really lend itself well to a monster hunter battle. Maybe. Well, has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Damn, he's got a branding iron and shit, or is that an electric thingy? Yes, Lord Yuna, we can proceed at any time. Excellent. You may fire when ready, General Yom. Very well. Prepare the carronade. Target. That is far. The southern continent, the Soma forest. You know, that's very inconvenient because I happen to be in there. Can you stop lighting the forest on fire whenever I'm there? That'd be amazing. It'd be incredible. That is a large cannon. Holy crap. Coordinate armed. Ooh. Fire. Oh my god, it's the Moonstone Cannon from Skies of Arcadia. This, what is this malefic presence? 'Tis a hex. Honestly, if I were him, I would also think it was a hex. Every time this man enters a forest, it gets lit on fire. Yo, that is some accurate targeting. It's the graveyard ghosts from, Link's Awakening. The mortals, what's used this against us? Well, shit, he's coughing up blood. A weapon so powerful that simply using it dost place them in jeopardy? Verily, their folly is greater than even I has thought. This is not going well. Is that a gold tooth fell out of someone's mouth? Oh, why are we every time we laugh now, I'm like, this is an inappropriate time to be laughing. Can't believe we just got a new dragon just to kill you. Literally. That's why he's laughing, I guess. Ooh, that zoom in was weird. How is he? He's back to normal. He's sleeping for now. What are you planning on doing with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire? Is that all you Imperial types can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I've heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. Oh, they got her tied up, they do. So, nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Rasso did, huh? Torturing innocent people? And the way he was chasing after Ryu and baiting him like that. It's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon. Cray, I've been thinking about what happens. You can tell it's a memory because it's black and white. We all saw how Ryu lost control like that. Listen, I know that's his tail. But that is not a good angle on that tail. Why does that just look... That happened so long ago. A whole like 10 minutes ago. Why? It just... That tail just... It didn't need to be swanging like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean... Stop. Maybe because of that he's, I don't know, unstable or something. So maybe if he were to meet with the other Ryu, the one in the Empire... This poor boy has never slept in a bed. Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Ryu over to the Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it is Ryu's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? Well, I guess you've got a point. Let's see what the Abbess, we've yet to decide what it is, has to say about this. There's just one thing. What are we going to do about her? Oh my god, I was like, bro. I thought he was gonna just like decapitate her or something. Oh my god, that was so rash. I also they didn't even give me the opportunity to like press X to continue the text. It just went. Whew. It's not good. It's not good to tie up women. Right. Anyway, let's get back to Chek. Do you think Ryu can move, Nina? And don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? My name is Ursula. She looks like Chun-Li here. In her little profile picture. Oh my lord. So we're not going here or we are going here? Sice is a good boy, but really scary. Oh yeah, his smile is terrifying. What? Trunked. Ooh, they're healthy. Ooh, wow. Okay, we're leaving. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna see if I can light them on fire and kill them in one go. Otherwise, I'm not sure what else I have left to do. They've got more than 1,500 health. Literally, they're not doing anything. Let me just kill them. They're gonna heal now. I'm hoping this kills them, because otherwise how in the hell am I getting out of here? I don't need to watch that again. I literally cannot escape. Finally. Holy shit. Okay, get me out of here. Jesus. We're gonna set up camp and call it a night. Cause what the shit? All right. That was insane. And like, just let me run away. Like, it didn't let me run away. Okay.